Well, brother, if I turn the cam on right now, I just got out of the shower, so I would be dripping, but it wouldn't be dripping and spitting bars. Gotta put a shirt on. Oh, Michael, might not be too bad. Yeah, let me get a drink. Hold on. All right. Chat, it's not going to be a full stream today. Like, patch stuff and all that, but I figured we get on a yap for a little bit. All right. Raiding a robe? Could, I guess, but I could. Oh, my hair is messed up. Streaming shirtless. How about that? Not on Twitch, at least. Or YouTube, to clarify. YouTube's already screwing over my ad revenue, so I mean, might as well keep rolling with what we're doing. Not gonna make it any worse. So, all right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, I got my Target shirt on today. Holy moly. All right. Hello, everybody doing? Yo. TL, what's up? Doctor, what's up? Holy Helios, Firelord, what's going on? Can't wait for week 2, Vault Gamba. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I want to see how drip that spitting straight bars. Yeah, I'm dripping, mate, the same way. This BFA era stream starting screen. Yeah, I've had it forever. It's well, that's the wrong screen. It's Nazmir. Some area in Nazmir. I mean, I thought about updating it, but I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know. I like the tree. There's a bird back there, I think, flying around. Yeah, I think it's cool. I don't know. Zero, what's up? Blue, how's it going, big dog? The head bob's on beat with the drums. There you go. Apps cranking and having so much fun with it. Really can't wait till we touch the tier. There you go. Well, there you go. Lock in, brother. There you go. Oh, chat. Hello. One thing I forgot to mention here. Let me find it real fast. I'm struggling. Good lord. We'll talk about it more tonight, I guess, anyways. But tomorrow, let me make sure I can show this on Twitter. Tomorrow / I guess tomorrow evening, myself, Cams, and Zyronic doing a game show called the Warcraft Bowl. It's on IA stream at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So if you guys are around or whatever, you want to hang out and stuff, come on by. Come on by. Come on by. Should be fun. Let me see here. This content's better than... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Better than OnlyFans. Well, depends what you go to OnlyFans for, but I mean, I don't go there in the first place, so couldn't tell you. But I can tell you this is tomorrow's plan. So, do some raid stuff. It's Addon and Field of Power. I mean, we'll see, maybe. I was maybe debating doing it this weekend. But yeah. We'll see, maybe. I mean, it's going to be a couple short streams today and probably next stream as well because of everything happening with, like, patches and guides and all that.
I might be a priest now, but I'm a warlock at heart.
It's okay, audio. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. I've made plenty, don't worry. But thank you, regardless, audio, for the 5 months. Welcome back. That's bright. For the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Jet Set Black, I'll leave a sub as well. I think I missed that. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate that. Thank you. Crit, what's going on? What did Crit say? I'm so excited for your 30-hour stream today before you leave for the race and race it all. Yeah, exactly. A 30-hour stream. We're just locking it in until we fly out. Exactly. Yeah, only. Thank you all. Welcome back, guys. Much love. Shout out to your mods this week in the Race World first stream. There we go. Oh, shout them out. I could if you're there. I'll see what I can do. Sunday, Monday morning. Sunday night, Monday morning. Cool. You get the red suit one. You get the red suit one IRL. Now you just gotta go get demo on us. And you got the red suit one IRL. Now you just gotta go demo on a 7-day basics. I don't know how the shirt relates, but hey, let's go. Hey Rob, what's up? Thank you, Vanilla. What's up, man? Thank you, thank you. The most semi-highest. I mean, it's a little bit clickbait title there, but it is what it is. Artemisha, hello again. What's up? Why we sub? I don't know. Dead Set, what's up? Again, hello. Thank you, Prime again. Much love, big dog. Should I press Chaos Bolt? You should. And Shadow Burn. You know, that pick is such a catfish. Wait, what do you mean? On Twitter or like the thing? It's an old headshot. I don't know. So, I mean, you really can't cast it. You can try and factor in like some ag cleave or like multiple targets from time to time, but you really can't replicate boss sims and all that stuff a whole lot. It's why it's like sims are a good tool for certain things, but in the end, you have to like apply logic to like boss fights and all that, and just like. What is this? Dude's been screaming for like an hour over in this thing. Ignore. How do I ignore this person? Something about a goth. And like, hey, I'm down to hear more about it, but like, brother, you're annoying as shit. What are you doing over here? I guess I can't ignore him. He's been screaming for like an hour. Like, my chat is just him screaming about goth girls. Which, hey, brother, lock in. I'm down for it. But like, what are we talking about? He's just screaming for an hour. So, yeah, what a coffee. What are you yapping about coffee? Don't ignore me. He didn't say anything. Is this you, Coffee? This is not you. There's no shot this is you. I wouldn't actually ignore him. I was just more looking for like, you know, a way to talk about him screaming about golf girls, you know. So it could be, right. Doing great, ready to press Mind Blast to heal for a couple months. That's fair. I don't know how Disc is doing, like post changes and all that. I haven't really heard people talk about it very much. But Big Dog is live, I am indeed. Any reason to do keys? Not really, man. Honestly, there really isn't much to do at all. If you finish the campaign and stuff, I mean, you do like little zone events, but nothing really besides that. So Nada, what's up? What spec you play for the raids? I mean, probably mostly AF at this point, but Destro and Demo if you need to in the fights as well. Sort of depends. The plan is to have a raid review video coming out. Turn us off. Sunday or Monday, like a Warlock raid review kind of video thing and all that. I don't have to turn this off. Just do it like this. It just sort of depends. I'm leaving like tomorrow. We should have the demonology guide up, and then I think I think we're gonna do demonology video tomorrow. Probably like a raid comp video, like a general one on Saturday, and then Sunday or Monday the raid like Warlock discussion video. Probably Sunday if Blizzard isn't pushing more class changes, but I think they might push some changes tomorrow. But we'll see. I don't know. They might not. I don't know. But, you know, that's true. It's very true coffee. Very true. You know, App's good again. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Yeah. That's fair about him. Don't worry. Me too. You're going to let Zyra embarrass you? He's going to try to, but, you know, if it actually happen or not. How about we go raid Blizz and make them give Demo back? Meta back? I mean, that ain't going to happen. So, Keem, what's up? Let him cook. I mean, he's still down there. He's still down there. He's still down there. You're tracking somebody, you see. Key super easy. I don't really know. I mean, probably about the same. We don't have any more. You have a couple pieces you can get at like 645, but I haven't done it. I don't care. I'll probably do it today. Who knows? You know, doing PTR keys for his disc. Yeah, I mean, I heard it's still pretty solid, but I haven't like seen like more in-depth discussion on it and all that. But I heard PTR's back up too. Yeah, which is good. So, Hockey, what's up? For S2 dungeons, I mean, I'll probably change some like mob nameplate color, so on and so forth. Yeah, I've done a couple of them, George, but I haven't done them all yet. But I did change a couple things like spacing wise and dot wise on stuff already. Yeah. Can you be Artie's commander? She has mana to put on the field. I don't know what that means. Oh, like magic? I don't know. Depends. Yeah.
Once upon a time, Kalamazi stole my hat and fed it to a bear. True story. Probably Kalamazithed.
Probably. That could be true. Speaking of hats, I got a new hat. Nessie, thank you for the 49 months. Check this out. My new hat came in. Seraphita, the 16 months. Thank you for the 16. Thank you. I have 2 hats now. Both woodland creatures. Look at this. Very exciting. Look at this. Look at this. We have the wild beaver. Obviously. This is the hat I wear, you know, most places. But now we have the nuts variety. Or the alternative. Nuts has also made his grand appearance. He's fat. Just like me. Yes, denim. Very suiting. Yes. You can see through the back, so my mullet still shines through. Look at that. Yes. That squirrel looks like me. I know, he has the same fur as me too. Furry. I know, very exciting. Thank you for the 16 Seraphita. Welcome back again. Let's see the 49. Thank you, thank you. Now I have 2 hats. Look, they both fit up there very nicely. Look at that. So, hello, Lemon. I don't know what that means, but hello. Word in the street is tier tuning tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably hit Demo a bit, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Demo BM, I think, isn't it Holy pretty high or something like that too? That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah. Let me see here. Is autocast ground targeting in the game yet? Yeah, it is. You can. Well, it's not your target, but yeah, if you're playing Destro, you can just change random fire nodes. There's 2. So the true mug trinket is simming better than Kazan. Yeah, Kazan was over simming. It got nerfed as well, and it got nerfed. I think it got nerfed again today, and they buffed Jar or whatever it's called a bit too. Yeah, so it is. Zaf bottom again. No, F is top right now. So get boots at renown 7, 2 hours. I don't care about that. I'm not grinding renown 7. The weeklies are fine. Yeah, I'm not grinding renown 7. I couldn't care less. So, well, coffer keys are probably going to reset, JD, but I mean, I wouldn't spend any now regardless. Just like, but they're very likely going to reset. So if you're trying like you're a character and you have coffer keys now, I'd probably spend them. There's a very, very low chance to carry over. Like exceptionally low. Chat, also, I have something for y'all to do. I have a survey. It's more like a questionnaire. Let me see here. Do this survey. Do this. Here, survey. Please, chat. It's for the game show tomorrow. Please, chat. It's for the game show tomorrow. It's literally 3 questions. It asks you, what is your favorite raid of all time? Name a WoW mount that would be impossible to parallel park, and name the best ability that you could use to get your barbecue going. It helps with the questionnaires and things tomorrow for the game show. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it takes 10 seconds. So if y'all want to, I pinned it in chat for you on Twitch. If y'all want it on YouTube, I can throw it over there as well. Oh, here. Throw it there regardless. There you go. Yeah, there you go. If y'all want to do that, it would help us out. But once again, you don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, I'll be smashing cams ironic into the ground in this, well, call it an event. It's going to be a bloodbath. The same thing. Thank you, Seraphita. I appreciate it. Favorite person from Florida. Am I the only person you know from Florida, Dinosaur? Or do you know more than one? Thank you. I appreciate that, regardless. Let's see here. Squirrel looks like me. Yeah, I know it's good. The pair well with some Floridian jorts. Ooh, I don't wear capris. Like the jeans that cut off to get the calf. I don't wear those. So, is that a beaver, Lemon? I'm Polish. Well, I don't speak Polish. But regardless, that's interesting. I'm nervous. What if I don't do well tomorrow and playing Magic? Then you don't do well, but you still have a good time and you learn. Chances are high you won't. But that's okay. Because you're still having a good time. You're still learning. So there you go. You shouldn't go in with high expectations or whatever. People would definitely more than willing to help you out and stuff though too, though, right? You know, you're not going into some big competitive tournament. You're just going to hang out. People are. I don't really play Magic a whole lot in person anymore. People are always pretty willing to help everybody out. Like a newer player and stuff. Don't worry about it at all. So, how'd you know that? See, I guess somebody knew it in chat. There you go. Yeah, I had to phrase it right, Crit, okay? Hello, what's up, big dog? Well, packed. I won't pack until a couple hours before I go to the airport. So I don't leave till Monday morning. It's fucking Thursday or some shit, right? What is today? Wednesday or Thursday? It's Thursday. Oh, I'm chilling. Leroy, what's up? But the server was your $40. I don't know. I ain't got no $40 to give you. They're raising my rent even more than I thought they were this year, so I ain't got no money to give anybody. So, found that out today. Very exciting times. Best answer to question 2. There you go. Don't tell me. I mean, you could tell me. It wouldn't really matter, but, you know. Hydrate. That all settled at the bottom. Holy cow. Let's drink some sand. Well, there you go, Crit. $200. Additionally. $200 more than what they told me it was going to go up. So, very exciting. Probably very illegal, but once again, can't do anything about it. So. The The Lambo can stay home because the Bentley's more comfortable. The Lambo 6 were small and compact. So, yeah. I mean, well, my rent went up like 100, I think like $200 this year, like just for rent living in my apartment. But then, I got my rent for next month today. I'm gonna pay it like usual, whatever. Think about the new Twitch chat meta. Oh, the new Twitch meta. Oh, holy moly, this is nice. I like this. I am definitely not gonna show this on stream, but holy moly. Hey, brother, you make your money. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. Apparently they're raising the price of my garage.
Let's go.
I keep my car in from $100 to $200. And also they're raising the price of the monthly bundle by $90 because they decided to go with AT&T or Spectrum and drop AT&T. Now, technically, if you have the bundle, which you're forced to get, you'll have internet in that. But I have AT&T and they have fiber. Spectrum is horrendous. I'm not getting Spectrum, so I get to pay for double internet. Basically, the entire complex does. So yeah, so that's great. So I emailed them saying, hey, you honored my garage like renewal for the last 3 years at the rate that I signed up for, which is like a special rate. You honor it again because you're charging me $200 more a month. We talked about. We'll see what happens. So I'm double the internet. I don't know if I can even get double the internet. Like, I mean, being real, I'm gonna write it off as like double internet on my taxes every year, so it's not that as big of a deal. But I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if it's possible. Maybe someone in chat's smarter than me to like have both providers in my apartment and just be on AT&T fiber. Like if it goes out, like if AT&T crashes or whatever, I just plug in Spectrum and it works. I have no idea. If that's possible, I should probably have that regardless. Because like it's happened in the past, I've needed to do that, but I wouldn't pay for it unless I had to. I can, yeah, I'll just do that then. Like, it's literally I have to do it. Yeah, you can't, yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, so, all right. Last tuning live on PTR tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if it'll be like, I don't know. I mean, they might not even tune anything tomorrow, but I'm feeling they might. But, you know, so. Oh, yeah, well, they don't have that here limit. I won't be here next year. Whether I move somewhere else in Florida or out of state, I will not be here. I've actually, like, that thing going up today has convinced me I'm not staying here another year. Yeah, I probably wouldn't regardless, but, like, so I have a whole year to plan what I'm going to do. I'm already, like, whatever about it. So, like, yeah. So, I mean, that's good in the sense, but I can't do much about it. HX, welcome back for the 22. Thank you, Big Dog. Let's go. Thank you, brother, for the 2-2. So, thank you, Big Dog. The gray or black Bentley? The gray one. If it's, well, I haven't seen the gray one. If it's matte gray, then bring it out for sure. That's good for plugging KSM this season. It'd be fine, it'd be solid, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're all fine for KSM stuff, Jared. But yeah, Desper's fine too. Kaya, what's up? Spectrum. I had Spectrum before. I had to bribe their employees with $1,000 to fix my internet. Literally $1,000 under the table. Yeah, I will never. I'm not gonna say anything else, but it was horrendous experience. Horrendous experience. So, yeah. Let me see. Armament better than Doom. And Tauren? Oh no, this is whatever build. Oh, like this? Better than Doom Guard? Well, I recommended this in the Demonology video that's coming out tomorrow for like AoE talents. I didn't mean to even pull it up here. You can put that point in a handful of places. You can pull in Tauren, put it in Doom Guard. And Tauren's better in like by overall AoE and such, but Doom Guard's probably better for a little single target. You can take Shadow Invocation and throw it in Fell Asunder. You can throw it over here in this. You can throw it in Umbral. You can go like this if you want for Imp Mother, but I'm pretty sure you don't want these in AoE anymore. Like, this is good, but like you really want, I mean, Doom Guard's good and or Tauren's good. You want Flame Touch this tier, which you didn't want last tier, so it's like a little weird. It'll probably just change over the next few weeks when the meta like becomes more defined and all that, but it is what it is. So 3 GB down, 3 GB up. That's very sick. There you go. What I do for work, right here. You're looking at it. So I work. Yeah. So I am Kono. Yeah, I am. Moved to Austin. Austin's very expensive, if I heard, for like a lot of things, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't think it kicks in. That kicks in until like April, but I'll be back from the race at that point anyways. Kalamazi Content House. I have one. It's right here. There's content here every day. Trust me, brother. Every day I wake up to a new shit show. What does cloak card from your library mean? I don't know what a Goad is. I don't know what cloaking the card means either. It sounds like an old card. I don't know. What card is it? Show single target sims. I mean, I could if you want. I don't think you really want it. Starlink? Starlink. Well, I'm forced to get AT&T. I already have. Or I'm forced to get Spectrum. I already have AT&T. I'm forced to get Spectrum. I have AT&T right now. So, yeah. Yeah, I heard something about that, Jedi. I heard they're changing the whole complex. I don't know. They're... It's a fucking fan. Okay. I mean, they're not forcing one provider. They're saying, hey, this is coming in our package, but you can keep AT&T if you want. So you're not really forced to take it. It's like, I'm sure they're playing around the laws like always. It's just another scam, man. So, you know. Well, that's sick, honestly, Goat. That's pretty sick, actually. Fiber's expanding for sure. Yeah, we got it last year. We were like World 100, something like that. Kono. Yeah. Wag, what's up? What's going on? Ransom note? I don't know what that. But... Oh, the card is ransom note? Sounds like a new card. This is a new card. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Not much. It's a new mechanic. The game is bloated with mechanics. Not great. I'm not sure. You can Google it. I'm not sure. Get us buffed yet? No, Dip, I did not. But Dip, aren't you excited? Sam won the Arnold. He's a pro now, dude. What's up, big dog? You fired this guy, brother. I've tried. I've given up. Yeah. That's crazy. I think it was a little rigged, honestly, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. You can find a woman like that. Change when they quit working. Life would be good. I don't know about that, Leroy, but jeez. Hey, complexes are in the 4 spectrum. Yeah. That's why I came to this complex. It was like the only one in the area that had like fiber and things. That's literally why I live here. So I mean, yeah. Is THE coming with you to the facility? Oh, the painting? Yeah, I'm taking it with me. Yeah. So, yeah. Getting people into the sport one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was a little rigged, but I mean, like, yeah. He looked good to be fair, but I think the other guy had him by a little bit. Yeah. So, I don't think it's a case in Florida toxic. I don't think we have any laws against it. Who knows, man? I don't want. You know, it is what it is. I'm here for a year. I can't do anything about it, so it's whatever. But yeah. So, come back to the game. I'm playing the game right now. What do you mean? Harder, what's up? Do you know how to get Crest to upgrade the 3 pieces from preseason week? I mean, you get them from. I think Petco was saying you just fly around the zones. And there's like the little blue orbs in the sky you can grab, like in Ringing Deeps and shit. I'm pretty sure. Those are giving crests and stuff too. I did the campaign in the new zone and all that. I got like 52 and 22. I haven't done much though. I haven't played since yesterday. But here's a video on that stuff for sure. I don't know which is even the better one. This is the better one here. Yeah. The campaign gave me a good bit. Hellfall today? Yeah, Hellfall stuff. Weekly events and give you some 2 in the boxes. You know, and the question about Essential Week over Dasher is intentional that doesn't track configuration of chaos. I don't know. Let's see. Let me check. Prediction: how long this race will be? Probably like I'm thinking like second Friday, like 11 days, something like that. Probably around what it was last time, but it could be longer. There's so many names to abilities nowadays, man. Configuration of Chaos. It's like somewhere in here, right? Where's Configuration of Chaos? Oh, here. It doesn't really matter. It's just passive. Yeah. Like, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I guess you could track it theoretically, but it doesn't really matter much. I mean, it just sort of happens, right? Like, I don't think it's like information I need to be aware of, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really track expendables for demonology. I don't really track other things too. I don't think there's really any reason to track it more or less. It's not gonna change my rotation or anything really a whole lot. Same with like expendables or like I had Death's Embrace as a tracker for Affliction because I think it's sort of cool when people wanted it, but I don't need to track it anywhere. If that makes sense. I could add it if people wanted it, but I don't think there's really a reason to. Yeah. I'm not. Wait, who's hype? Me? I'm not. If it says like 6'8", I'm lying. I don't know what it says exactly. Beltram, what's up? What does the Greek symbol PHI mean on the card? I have zero idea what that even is. I don't know. What? Is that it? What? Is that right? Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime. Welcome, man. Thank you, big dog. Let's go to Hellfall. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome. What else? Fresh lock. 625 of craft gear. You can do that for sure. Yeah, it helps a good bit. I mean, I have a couple of pieces. It's 639. I got like a ring, which I'm not gonna wear, and a belt, which has no socket. It's somewhere, but I don't really care a whole lot, honestly. It's not gonna be an upgrade over the socketed belt. If it is, it's like super minuscule. It doesn't really matter. I didn't open any good pieces, so The orbs giving weather crest turning in scrap piles. The one for throwing through scrap and give it the unicorn crest. Yeah, but scrap piles, you can technically hoard Valor Stones with scrap piles, right? I believe for next week. I'm pretty sure. I think, right? I'm not doing it, but you could, right? I mean, I guess. Do they count towards the cap from scrap piles or no? Creature types are weird. Don't understand their meaning. They really don't matter. Creature types don't really matter a lot. Most are they're like zombie or cat. It doesn't make a difference. It's the same thing. It's a creature. It doesn't make a difference. Same thing. Crit. They're just there for like thematics and flavor and stuff. Doesn't matter. So you worked at Panda Express? No, but it. Worked at a Chick-fil-A, which is like a lesser Panda Express. Panda Cranks. But no, I don't. Gotta add 7TV emote to YouTube? Can you add 7TV to YouTube, chat? I don't know if you can you? They're on Twitch. I don't know if you can on YouTube. Unless you mean like, I don't think you can, big dog. On Twitch? They're on Twitch. Unless I'm missing one. Which one do you want me to add? Link it in chat. There's a bunch of them. What'd you get from your 2 weekly? Yeah, I got a ring and a belt. Just garbage. No, I mean, I have like a good ring already with like poison packed, and this is like BIS for next tier anyways, so I'm already done there till I nerf it. And the belt, I have a socketed one, so it's like, what do you do? It is Haste Mastery versus Crit and Verse, so I might upgrade it with like Crest. There's no reason not to, but like, you know, let's see what's up. I don't know. Are there Burn Eyes out of Skull though? Wait, for what? For Panda Express? Wait, for what? Is Big Dog an emote? If you link it from 7TV, I'll add it. I can't look it up right now. If you link like the emote, I'll add it. You know, as long as it's like a dick or whatever. You know. Why do many cards say this card is also an artifact? Because an artifact can be a creature or something like that. And that is a different type of card that can also be multiple things. But doesn't really usually matter a whole lot. Just these orbs here, right? These things. What did I get? I got one Weathered Undermine Crest and a Resonant Crystal. Did it count towards my cap? Probably did, right? Yeah, so. We just yoinked the balls. Oh, wait, hold what? We yoinked the balls. And then, we cap out on our crests. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hellfall zooming. So. When is the 11.1 Demo Lock Guide coming out? It should be, it'll either be, it'll be tomorrow. It might be like in like 10-ish hours, or it'll be when I get up from sleeping. Tomorrow, regardless. Whenever the editor is done with it, which I believe should be probably tomorrow after I'm in bed. It's probably like 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow. It's not a dick. Well, all right. I'll add it in a notepad to do after stream. Add Big Dog. There you go. Disappointing it was, and there was no Warlock fixes today in the hotfixes. I don't really expect much to happen. I mean, what hotfixes do we need for Warlock right now? Like, I mean, bug fixes, like the Grimoire Felgar thing. I haven't seen anything lately about it dying. I think it just was patched at some point without it being mentioned. What else is there really? I mean, hotfixes won't really be like buffs or anything. They'd be more like bug fixes and all that. But, yeah. I mean, I guess that there are some bugs with Ash Tier and everything as well. Like, that could be a thing, but... And their Spy Master again. They did, yeah. They did. So, worth using Crest upgrade gear. I mean, brother, I don't think you really need this for anything. It'll be like 645 gear for 2 or 3 pieces. It's probably fine, but this is like low level stuff. Unless you want to like, let me find that loot chart real fast. What level does normal gear drop at in the raid? 636. Okay, 636. That's veteran 5 out of 8, and that takes. It takes some carved stuff to get to ruined level, right? It takes. Wait, let me see. Where is it? Oh, it takes like 1. So no, it wouldn't even take anything, right? It wouldn't even take anything, right? I mean, carve is the higher one. Weather is whatever. You can probably spend whatever on that. Doesn't matter. It's like I level 20 shit. Make a difference, yeah. Carved is to 645. But yeah, if the raid drops 636, I mean that's like the last upgrade level for carved crest. You get into ruined at 639, right? Just to verify. Correct. Oh yeah, LFR or normal's here. Yeah, yeah. Can I just see it in game? They probably didn't. Let me get on PTR and check. Take 30 to go from 645. Let me see. Just get on PTR and look. Why will it take 30 though? Does it? I guess it would. Yeah, I guess it would, right? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I'm looking at this for some reason. Oh, this is okay. I'm dumb. This is drops. So the raid drops 636 at normal. It takes I guess 45 to get to max. To get to 645, whatever, from this high level. So depending on what you have, it takes. I mean, 15, 30, 45, right? I believe. So yeah, it'll take some, but I mean, I don't know. Unless you want to upgrade normal gear from the raid, probably doesn't matter a whole lot. Maybe get some tier. You want to upgrade that from normal, but I mean, it really shouldn't be that hard to cap it out. I mean, you're looking at the cap is 90 already. You'll have 180 next week. It's whatever. I probably wouldn't care much if I did it. Yeah, sure. Kalamazi magic content would be sick. I mean, I did a bunch in the past, not content, but, you know, like transfer work with tier. It does not. So that could be fixed. But I mean, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, Diddle, what is that? What is this? I can't see it. It's not loading. It's not loading for me, big dog. Oh, the website's down. Oh, the website's down. I'll add it later on. But thank you. Now I have the link. That works. You take damage. Your opponent belongs to the creature that has more power than your creature's fort, and it has trample. Well, it's called toughness, not fort. You'll take damage. Yes, it'll deal enough damage to kill that creature, and then it will trample over the rest to you. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Mm-hmm. You just get M+ drops as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it really matters much. You probably could. You're gonna walk into M+ and just juice up anyway, so it probably doesn't matter much. You know. So, I don't know about that crit. I don't know about that one. But we get Kappa, Rune, and Guild this week as well. Ooh, I don't. My heart skipped. Sorry. I don't know. Let me think. Didn't last season you couldn't get Gilded or Rune Crest, but it was technically counting like 90 for that week as well, like behind the scenes, whatever, right? Like you couldn't see it, but when they came out week 2, you had a 180 cap. I don't remember. I think it was, yeah, probably. We'll see.
Critus gifted a tier 1 sub.
I mean, you're going to be limited to like Gilded Crest, basically. To you're limited to Gilded or Rune Crest from. No, it's Gilded. You're limited to getting Gilded Crest from. Okay, well, I guess not really limited, but I mean, like, you know, you'll have a lot to spend. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. So we raid opens on my birthday. Obviously means I'm gonna get my mount drop. Hey, hell yeah! Good luck, big dog. Good luck, big dog. You'll be sick getting it day 1. That'd be really cool. Oh, Bear, what's up? What tips do you have for returning players to gear for next week? I'm gonna say, man, there really isn't a whole lot. Do the campaign in the new zone. We get some gear there. Do world events like Spreading the Light and Hellafall. There's one called Awaken the Machine over here, and one in the main city called Theater Troop. And besides that, just world quests and stuff. You can craft some gear too with like sparks if you get them through like the chest rewards from events. I think it's like 620 eye level on those. Besides that, honestly, just, I mean, you can run dungeons like you want to, but like it's season 1 gear. You can run M+, that'll help, but that gear's gonna be gone in like a few days when the new patch comes out. And so besides that, just slam and say. It's out, Anger. It's just exclamation point spreadsheet in chat. I need to update the Bistalus gear on that though. Probably tonight, but yeah, you know. So all wiki quests for 1 gear piece. You sure only got 1? It's rough. Update this list. It's unfortunate. I mean, either way, it probably won't matter a whole lot. I got a ring and a belt. I'm not gonna wear either of them probably. So, ooh, look at that bee riding. PM at Warlocks. I mean, what's up? I mean, okay, I'll admit the video last night, the title might have been a little clickbaity. Okay, but listen, it's fine. Okay. Getting the year to use Gilded Crest to be a limiting factor. Maybe a bit, yeah. I mean, you can spend Gilded Crest, I think, on the last 2 upgrades in Hero Gear, right? But I mean, are you going to want to? Probably not. It just depends. It depends what you're doing, what your guild's doing, what you're getting, right? You don't want to, like, overspend and stuff, you know, so. Got banned from Ace Hardware? Never been to an Ace Hardware. I knew somebody named Ace that was hard, but I didn't go to Ace Hardware. Can we cast Rain of Fire at target? You can do it at target, and if you change the talent, there's 2 Rain of Fire options in the tree now. I meant like an alpha, like he was like a big dog, not like that. Jeez, chat. Jeez, chat. Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, he might be. I don't know. That's not my area of interest. Jeez. Most excited for at the race? Probably seeing people, just hanging out and stuff. No, I'll bring the painting for sure, man. Probably just seeing people and hanging out and all that. You know, just getting there. I mean, like getting to the race signifies that like things happening with the patch. Like there's like a 2 hours content with the new zone. That's it. So, you know, I'm pumped. I'm excited. See friends and cast a lot again. It's gonna be a good time. See THC and Splat. Just everybody. I mean, not just them, but everybody, right? Pumped for it. So. Synergistic brew as a trinket simmed higher. It is good, but it's also some annoying trinket. You have to like, I was talking about it with Muffin earlier. You have to like, I guess it spawns a barrel next to like your target. And you have to like actually kill the barrel to do damage, which you can hit it with like an ability, like a conflagrate or a shadow burn, but you should be hitting the boss with that. And like, yeah, to optimize it, you have to like have your pet attack it, which is like stupid. I'm not doing that shit. So. I don't want to do that. It's very, very close to House of Cards and stuff anyway, so I'm not going to bother with that shit unless I have to. So, whenever a roommate, just an old person I used to raid with, but he parked this thing, we're out of gas. There's like 3 pieces of gear you can get. Yeah, you can get 2 from the boxes and 1 from Renown 7, but I'm not doing the Renown stuff. It's whatever. And the boots we replaced day 1, who cares? You know? It's a bait title in pursuit of content, but it's okay with exploit. I mean, it's not really a bait title. Here's the thing. Let me pull it up. Here's the thing. Alright. It's not really a bait title. It's just that, you know, we gain a lot of value from PI. It's just that, you know, the value we gain is essentially being given to a spec of lesser value, like a lesser number, right? Like, yeah, Demo, or let's say AF, like 3rd or 4th best PI target, but it sims at 2.379 million. So AF is sitting like right here at 9.4. Now you can look at like Enhanced Shaman sitting at like, you know, I think this is Enhanced. I think roughly, it's hard to see. This is Windwalker, they're bugged. Where's Enhanced at? Right here, it's right above AF. Which one is which? It's so hard to see. Let me just go full screen. Y'all get blinded for a second here. Sorry. Yeah, AF sitting here, right? You can look at like Enhance or other classes that sim higher, and they might not be as high like percentage wise or raw gain wise, but when they're simming like these ones up here, for example, you know, at like 400K more than what Ath is doing, it might benefit them a little more. But at the same time, I'm down to spread some propaganda. So it's not like bait, because we do want PI. We're one of the better targets for it for overall, or for raw percents, but like, no. Honestly, I don't know where these numbers even came from. I have no idea. So, but I thought it was funny. You know, it's more of a Sims video. So, wait for TSA to stop you to search the picture and be like, WTF is that? They stop me every time. So, do you and THC kiss at home? We don't, no, but I mean, if people want to, and go for it. It's not my thing, though, you know. Yeah, it'd be a good time, though, mailman. I'm at the Wahoo working at delivery on location. It sounds like something sick. Hell yeah, brother. Lock in. There you go. Gil, what's up? I get searched, or stopped. Like, I guess theoretically my stuff gets searched every time I go through security. So there's no command for it. I'll just link it. Hold on. Every time. So I'm used to it. They even reached in my pants a couple times ago. That was very exciting. I mean, all excited before the flight. It's a joke for those that are wondering, but you know, there you go. I'm toward the top for cleave fights, though. I would say so, yeah. But I mean, a lot of the spread cleave fights are earlier fights in the raid, so it's sort of like, it's weird. It's like Vexy. I mean, there's some stack cleave, some spread cleave. Cauldron Carnage is spread cleave. Reverb is like stacked / spread, depending on your bomb spawn. The Styx is like spread-ish cleave, but you might just bring like other classes to melt bombs here and just blow the boss up. When you get to like the bosses that are probably gonna be more difficult, Sprocketmonger is single target. One Arm Bandit is spread cleave. It's like stacked-ish spread cleave. Mugsy's a weird fight. There's some cleave, but it's like control cleave. And Gallywix is like, there's ads, we don't really know what's happening on Mythics. Like, there could be some stack cleave and spread cleave, but you know, we gotta see where it goes. A lot of what ifs still. Oh, wait, it wasn't. They got mad that I had a tube of chapstick in my back pocket. I forgot to take out for the scanner, so they pulled me aside, and the chapstick, I guess, you know, triggered them, and they wanted to search me. And that's okay. I didn't mind at all. And then the first time I went, the very first time I did the Race to World First with Complexity, I was flying out a week later. Like, I was coming out week 2, it was like a partial, like, relief caster or whatever. I was excited to prepare to walk. It was good. And I got stopped and basically searched. That was a wild time. Wild story. So, no locks, mag, because numbers say what they say. Exactly, Rakeem, exactly. That was wild.
Happy 60 years,
Sandbag.
Kalamazi. Ready for some loo? Kalamazi, Brady, Kalamazi, Brady, Kalamazi, Brady, Kalamazi, Brady, Kalamazi, Brady, Kalamazi, Brady, Kalamazi, Brady.
Thank you. Where's my skip button? Thank you. What's up, Flame? Thank you for the huge tier 3. It's 60 months of 5 years. Holy cow. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the 60. At tier 3, how are you? What's up, man? You ready for the race or no? They get mad every time Spartan. I don't care. Makes no difference to me. So, my tripping or what? When I sim my specs, after ahead and demo and dash with 200K. Maybe Poe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, those sims were tier, like the tier from the upcoming raid. The new tier from the raid is very good for demonology. It probably gets nerfed tomorrow. You know, that's very true. Muffin. Very true. Also, very, very true. And that was very tough on PTR to hit as well. So, Demo's good in single target and stack cleave. You might play Demo on a fight like Sprocketmonger, maybe Styx, but it's hard to say. You know, depends how much you can make the fight a meat grinder and ignore mechanics. So, that's fair enough. See, I mean, you know, cavity search. No, I brought some protein with me. It was a big jar of like optimum nutrition protein or whatever. No. Actually, no. Take that back. That was a different time. This time, I forgot. Okay, so I looked up. This is a good story. I haven't, Jay. No, I haven't. I did miss it, but I haven't seen it. No, I'm not sure actually. Sorry, big dog. Probably not saying it's still bad. I was bringing some protein with me. It was like it was the optimum nutrition, like banana protein. And dude, like I streamed anything back then, but I didn't. I mean, I had 5-10 viewers. Like, you know, money. I'm not rich by any means, but I was so mad because money was tighter than what it is. I'm not rich. I'm not, you know, now. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, I just started streaming and everything. And brother, I'm like, I need some protein. I'm bringing it with me. And I looked up how to pack, like, how do you pack protein? You can already tell where this is going. How do you pack protein? No, Flame, not at all, but how do you pack protein like going on an airplane? Me, being a smart individual that hasn't flown in probably 10 years at that point, I decided to take 2 large Ziploc bags, fill them with a white powder, then roll them and tape them. And it looked like 2 bricks of cocaine. But I didn't really think about it. I was like, oh, it's fine. And it said, like, you could do that in one of the things I read online. Okay, sure. So it gets worse. I get the TSA, and, like, I don't know. I mean, I expected to be stopped because I had a bunch of wires and stuff in my bags from microphones and all that. I still get stopped every time because of the wires and microphones and all that shit. And they stopped me, and, like, all right, whatever. They searched the bag, and they're like, what is this? I'm like, oh, it's protein. And they're like... And then I realized at that point, I'm like, oh, this looks really, really bad. Yeah, this looks really bad. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna, so there's a big line behind me. I'm about to miss my flight. I was like up against the clock, and they're like, all right, we're gonna close this line. Everybody else move over there. They took my bag aside against like some little area. And it literally gets worse. And they're going through it, and they're like, all right. And you can smell the bananas. Like, it reeks of banana. Like, it's banana protein. It stinks. I hate bananas, but it stinks so bad. No, it shouldn't down in a hole. Delves are going to reset. They should, so I don't think so. You don't even get tier 8 value in your vault if you do them. It says tier 1. That's what I'm saying. You can smell it was banana. And, like, the one TSA guy's like, all right, it's obvious it's not cocaine. He's like, he knows what it is. But then they're like, all right, we have to swab it to make sure... that it's not drugs. I'm like, do what you gotta do, man. I don't care. Like, I'm not hiding anything. I kid you not. They swab it, and it sets the machine off. And I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, I'm like, dude, I can go to my house and show you the jar if I'm not gonna go to jail. And I told this before on stream. I told the story like years ago. And they're like, okay, this does not look good. And I'm like, dude, I know. I'm gonna miss my flight. And they go, your flight should be your flight should be the least of your concerns right now. And I'm like, are you kidding? Like, brother, it's literally banana protein. Like, you can smell it stinks of bananas back here. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can test it. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, what do you want me to say? And after like 15 minutes of them like talking and doing whatever, they're like, all right, just go. You gotta throw it away though. I'm like, I mean, well, I'm like, but I don't know. I was like, guys, it's like a whole jar of like $60 worth of protein. They're like, you either throw it away or take the protein and go home. And I'm like, and the one guy's laughing at me. He knows what it is. It's some guy that goes to the gym. He knows what it is. I'm like, all right, hey. I go, hey, brother, put that in your car. Don't throw it away. It's a whole jug of protein. He's like, no, I gotta throw it away, man. I'm like, yeah, just make sure you put it in your car. Take it out back. It's just protein. He's laughing. I guarantee they just took it. Like, so I didn't go to jail. But TLDR, don't pack protein in 2 Ziploc bags taped together by Scotch tape when going through security at the airport in your carry-on bag. So yeah, that's why I got stopped. And they typically stop me every time just for wires and shit. But that was an experience. So yeah, that was fun. So the rubber glove. Well, they didn't go that far. I thought it was gonna be some like strip search or some shit though. I thought it was gonna be. I wouldn't care, but I thought it was gonna be that. Yeah. So I didn't want to go to jail. Like. Banana D's nuts. Maybe. Doesn't like taking contraband on planes. Dude, it was insane though. Like, I mean, realistically, I was stupid to do it. But, like, I didn't think about it. Walking with the 14 bits? Thank you, big dog. Got like a searing pain in my head right now. No cavity search, no. It was rough though. I hadn't flown in like 10 years. I just looked it up before I left and threw it in the bag. That was it. I don't know. But it was very stupid of me, to be fair, you know, so. I don't know what that means, Leroy, but sorry, big dog, it sounds bad. I basically did. I was like, it's optimum nutrition, banana protein. Just take it. The guy knew what it was. I guarantee he said, yeah, I'm going to throw it away, and he took it home. I did the same thing. It's like $60. I'll take it. It's a very funny story. Yeah. I'm not good at telling stories, but it was... I don't know. That's funny. Oh, it set the body scanner thing off from the threads. That's funny. Yeah, and then sometimes they got mad at me for having chapstick in my pocket when I went to the scanner. My mistake. I kept it in my back pocket and forgot to take it out. And they got all mad at me. I'm like, dude, it's chapstick, man. Just take it. You want it? Your lips hurt? Take it. Oh, yeah. So, I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, that's true. Kind of very true. Very true. So yeah, I was like, well, I got an email, or I guess I got a call like Complexity. Hey, I can't make the race because I'm going to jail instead. I barely made my plane too. Like the door was closing when I got there, but I made it. So, cops do the same with cocaine. What, they test it? Probably, yeah, they do. It was in my back pocket, not a front pocket. Smoke cigarettes in the plane. You could back in the day, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't smoke, so I wouldn't be doing it regardless. Happened to me on a flight back to Peru. They swiped my Ross pillow and lit it up. But what is a Ross? Like Ross the store? What does that mean? Oh, when it lit up. Oh, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like, I mean, the pillow's odd. Scanning a bunch of protein and having it go off is pretty weird too, though. That's just like, it's cocaine. Like, what is this thing? Yeah, the store. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, exactly, Crit. Exactly. So that was a fun time. Yeah. So now I just take the basics and that's it. I actually, so last time, y'all will like this. Last time I had to go to the store when we got to Team Liquid headquarters and stuff and all that, right? This time, I put in an order. I put in an order to be delivered from Amazon. Very exciting. Let's see if we can, so we bought, arriving tomorrow. Okay, not doxing. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, so we bought a boom arm. Oh, I know, Kono, believe me, I know. What's Midnight's release date? The points. He didn't spend shit. I know you didn't. A boom arm, some Lysol, some toothpaste, some creatine gummies, some body wash, vitamin C, some grease. Got to grease up, right? And then the real funny thing, I wanted to make sure that I helped the boys out. Might be a long race. Got to lock in, We got that 96 pack arriving. That 96 pack show. Yeah, it's going to Team Liquid. They're gonna they're gonna have a basically a 96 pack of toilet paper show up tomorrow at Team Liquid. But you can't be rocking that sandpaper for weeks. Can't do it. Can't do it. It'll be there, arriving tomorrow. Yeah. It's a 24 mega pack. Basically, it's 96 and 24. Yeah, special fancy shit. Yeah, trying to be greased up guy from Family Guy. I don't know. Never saw Family Guy. Never watched it. But you got to grease up, big dog. Brother, have you gone shopping in California? Have you gone shopping in LA? Dude, shopping in LA is a complete disaster. It is horrendous. Like, no, you don't want to do that. So, but we do it at the TL facility. Well, very pretty. Cast, eat, and survive. It's funny, Well, it's for everybody, right? Exactly, Diddle. Exactly. Clean bums, clean poles. Go to Santa Barbara. I don't know where it's even at. So. But no, dude, I went there. I mean, like, Liquid's facility is very nice, but to go shopping in LA, like, everything is locked behind glass, like, because people just like rob stores all the time. Like, I had to get somebody to unlock like 6 different glass cases for me, for my toothpaste and then my shampoo and like some soap. They're all like locked in cases. It's a complete fucking headache. Like, no, I'm just gonna order it. Like everyone's just stealing shit all the time, so I'm just not gonna bother. No, send me a roll. I got you covered. You know, so I have no idea, Kono. I don't live there, but it's just insane. Like everything's locked behind a case. You gotta call somebody from some part of the store to come open it. Like it's just a headache. You know. So get a bidet. Well, they don't have. I'm not buying a bidet and installing it at Liquid. No. Did you get the stats guy? My favorite gag gift on Amazon. I can recite the whole book to you anyway, so it doesn't matter. I know it by heart, Jay. Yeah. So I don't know, Kono. Mike, yeah, I have a beacon, Mike. BEACN. Young. Yeah, Zero bought one a couple days ago, I'm pretty sure, right? Didn't you get a beacon, Mike, Zero? Yeah, bacon. Can you interview me at the race world first? Sure. Let's do it. Shaq's got a bidet. Nothing wrong with a bidet. What's wrong with a bidet? Alcohol super locked. Yeah, alcohol is locked down. I mean, most shit is, honestly. Like, you got a beacon mic? There you go. Look at that. It's a good mic. It's a good mic. So the reason to hold Crester is send upgrades on veteran pieces. We were talking about it a bit ago. I mean, realistically, like you probably don't need any of these little ones here. The little weather ones, you don't need these or anything. The carved crest, I mean, like
party hat.
The carved crest, I mean, like if you're gonna upgrade some gear from the normal raid, like if it's tier gear or whatever, and you want to do that, maybe you'll sort of want some. You'll get a shitload next week, man. You'll have 180. I can probably spend them. I don't know. To be safe, I mean, if you want to hold, I maybe would hold them, but realistically, you can just spend them. You can dump these weather ones super easy. There's plenty of people that are pushing the gear to 645 already. I don't think it's a big deal if you dump it. It's fine, you know. Plus M plus will give you less stuff too. It's like just regular gear. I mean, like hero gear drops like candy in M plus, right? So yeah. Dre, welcome back to 9. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Good evening. Party hat. Let's go. Lock. Wait. Party hat. Thank you for the 9. Much love. Welcome back. Kung Fu Carl, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you guys. Much love. Welcome back, y'all. Thank you. GG. Thank y'all for support. Pray the great bidet, exactly. Good mobs also gifting 5 subs. Holy moly. Look at that. The 5 subs. Like it, dude. Is that a scan train or is it even running right now? It's probably on CD. Thank you for the 5, dude. Nil, name suggestion. Cuddy, Kimmy. Oh, congrats on the subs. Thank you for the 5, good. Yo, much love, y'all. Pray to the bidet. Yeah, sure. There you go. Exactly. Bernstein Bears is banned in Florida? I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, like, M plus gives, like, like this shit, hero, whatever, at +6. I mean, like, realistically, if you're running 6s or higher next week, you're probably gonna replace everything with that gear anyways. And you don't really need 649 is like, if it's champion gear, it'll carry through 649 with, let me see, no. Yeah, rune shit stops at 645. That doesn't matter, man, honestly. You're gonna get a shitload of hero gear next week anyways, doesn't matter. I just spend them personally. Doesn't really matter much. So, I think 9s are the most optimal to run. Let's see. I mean, you want 10s for your vaults, right? Yeah, 10 gives 662. I think. Oh no, 8s are the best to run. Oh no, loot is higher in 10s. I guess 10s is the best to run. I thought it stopped at 8 for hero stuff. 7s and 9s are fine, but 10s are higher hero track. But I mean, like, depending on how difficult they are, it might be better just to run like 7 or probably more or less 8, right? But you're gonna want this in your vault too, so just spam 10s if you can get it. Yeah. I'll put their ID if they go to. Wait, who timed out good mobs? Oh, they might, Jay. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, who timed out good mobs? Why are you talking about good mobs? You misclicked on your phone. Hold on, hold on. My toddler. Hold on. Unban good mobs. He's back. He's back. That's awesome. So yeah, never long for Wednesday as much as I do during these first weeks. A Wednesday? Oh, for reset day? EU? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't even done like Vault Gambas the past few weeks on stream. Just because I mean, there's no point. You know, so sorry, good, but there you go, big dog. I got a cute magenta sleeves for my cards. There you go, look at that. Might only use normal crest during week 1. Depending what you get, what your guild's doing. I mean, like it. Okay, I don't think if you have 639 gear right now, 645 ain't gonna make a difference. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? But if you're like just trying to optimize stuff for whatever reason and you're like super pumped about it, it's probably fine. Would I spend them? Probably not. I don't really care. I think it's better to be safe than sorry. If I got some tier from normal that I want to upgrade at some point for a few eye levels, sure, but like, I mean, it really doesn't matter a whole lot. And you're gonna have 180 anyways. That's plenty. Like, I mean, I need what, 45 max for normal gear. Like normal drops like around here, eye level wise. I need 15 or 30 to push to like, yeah, it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. But if I have like all 639, I don't really care. 6 eye level on boots or belt or ring, that's not even a good ring, isn't gonna make a difference to me. So yeah, I think so. Locked out probably. I mean, if you're pushing keys, I mean, it's hard to say like day 1 and all that stuff. I would venture to guess so. Yeah, probably shouldn't be that bad. So that's fair, Voldemort. I hate how there's something to do during week 1. Feels like expansion launch all over. Said it. It is a little slow. I really hope that Blizzard considers next tier. It works well for me because like I have to get a bunch of guides and videos and things done. Like we're finishing demo tonight, but I really hope that Blizz next tier considers putting out like heroic dungeons and M0s, even if they decrease the eye level of M0s week 1. Like, just for something, man. You know, it is cool to be able to do like the storyline if you're into that kind of stuff and everything. I totally get it, but I think like for the majority of the player base, people want to do more than that. So we'll see. Timeout walk, we could. So we banned Corey. Corey ain't even here. XMO, what's up? Yo yo. But yeah. So I need to slam these weeklies though too that I grabbed and didn't do last time. So we got a bit to do today. Only first boss drops. Yeah, exactly. The eye level increases, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I mean, realistically, you probably don't need it, but like, I mean, I don't know. Like I mean, to a similar extent, you don't really want to craft anything next week with the spark until you have to. But I mean, if you're making like an offhand, and you loot the main hand from the first boss and have bad luck in heroic, maybe you upgrade that a little bit. But it really depends. So I might make a video on like what to do like week 1 of the raid if I have time before I leave as well, but that'll be a little close to be cutting it close, but we'll see. Send me to the beach.
How you doing, pal?
Let's go. Loud. Lord. Back heroic week. I mean, I believe heroic week should be a thing in this game. I have rambled about that for so long. My music are awkwardly quiet. But in the end, they don't agree. Hey, it is what it is. But heroic week should certainly be a thing. Certainly be a thing. 10,000%. What can you do? So, what can you do? What do I gotta do it here? I also realized that I should have saved those delve quests that I turned in for the flight stones. I could just cap flight stones and save those, but it's whatever, you know. I need to do scrap jobs, and we need to do track these things. Oh, we can just check this thing. Oh, that's sick. There we go. Yeah. What's the next event? Theater Troop. Theater Troop is not... Do theater troops give different rewards for different like shows, or is it just once a week and I'm done with all of them? Nettles, hello. How are you? So what's up? Nothing for non-fresh characters to do. Rolling new class this season. We're catching up. Yeah. I mean, there's some things to do for like new characters and all that, but I mean, I'm just gonna cap my Valor Stones, cap out the rest of these Weather or Undermine Crest. However I get them, I'm not even sure if I can, but try that. Just be done. Yes, I already did that. Okay, cool. What does coward mean? Other than what does coward mean, Kala? Other than Tettle's describer? What is that? Why are you being mean? Why are you mean to other streamers? You're mean to Shroud. You're mean to Max. You're mean to Summit. Now you're mean to Tettles. You hate everybody. What is going on? To be fair, Tettles is a boomkin, so it's fine. I'm just asking. I'm just curious. Like, they're mean to Max. Yeah, you better not be. Max will ban you. Shroud scares you. Why does he scare you? Shroud was very nice to me 2 weeks ago when we were doing the charity stuff. It was very nice. Nice individual. So you don't like things you're afraid of. Kalamazi join your daily night recaps race world first. I mean, probably, yeah. Probably that's the plan. You know, currency discounts for alts work right now. You have to have the achievement for the eye level, I'm pretty sure, from last season, right? To get the discount. I think it's the same. I think if you had it like last week, the week before, it's the same thing. You're still basically on S1 gearing and all that, barring the couple items that drop. Like, but you can't upgrade anything right now either, like from season 1 stuff. So I don't think it discounts anything for S2 if you have like certain things in your main right now. Like they froze upgrades this week, which is unfortunate, but just so. Sage Ractor, Warlock, or delete character. I mean, well, Spectre's pretty sick. I'll be honest with you. They are pretty cool. Once a week, alright, cool. Yeah, thank you. Tettles deserved it. Tettles is a nice individual. He's in chat right now. Like, he's listen, man. Pharaoh's looking pretty good this tier. Tettles is even yapping about him being a furry and playing Pharaoh. Oh, I'm telling you there. But I watched his 5-minute bitching about not rating tier video. He's debating becoming a furry. So, Light, what's up? What does coward mean on a card? I have no idea. I don't know. Tettles don't do that. Boomies. Yet the Boomies is already betrayed. He's already betrayed to Og. He left Og behind. Og is dead. I'll log on the land if my plus requires it. Oh, you mean Tettles salad? Yeah, I commented on your video. I said, please bring back Tettles salad. I miss him so much. Did you respond? Let's see here. Why I'm not rating this tier?
I actually haven't been rating this tier.
Oh, this is last year's video. Oh my gosh.
I actually haven't been.
This is a year ago. Look at young Tettles. Young Tettles. Oh, why not? Milk it. Why not? Let's go. Yeah. Why not? I think I commented somewhere in here. Sam Sulik dominates. Hell yeah, he did, brother. Please play Tettles salad. I miss him so much. He didn't even respond, but I commented. There it is. Yeah. And there you go. Bring back Tettles salad. I think Destro's better, man. I don't think AF's as good as people think it is. I mean, it has like really insane bursts with CDs, but then you have like when you nuke a pack into Oblivion and go to the next pack, if you don't have Soul Rod again, you just do tank damage. I think the single target's pretty subpar too. No. I think it's sort of. I mean, I think it's strong. I don't think it's as good as Destro. Like, I feel like there are classes that you'd rather have over an AF in like a general M+ group. If you're looking for like more of a niche profile, but like a solid niche profile, I think Destro does it better. I don't know. I don't totally think so. I think they're like close, but I think Destro's niche is better than like AF's niche, if you can even call it a niche. But yeah, AF might have like a higher high end if it procs tier and things as well in high rolls, but it's just sort of. I'm not a huge fan. I don't like how it feels at certain points. We don't have CDs. Like, it's not as consistent as Destro either. Like, there's awkward CDs and stuff. But Orc is back. Nature's healing. There you go. So they're both solid, but I think Destro's probably better on the high end still. I don't know. I feel like Glock is just loud. I feel like Lock isn't even like a great meta comp choice. It's sort of like the third DPS overall. This is good if I have to play the lad then. Yeah, I mean, app is like 10 times more complicated than Destro, I feel like, in plus. More annoying, I should say. The readership below, what's up? I don't think, like, I feel like Lock's, like, maybe your third DPS choice, like the flex choice in certain keys. Like, I wouldn't really want to Lock, like, in Theater of Pain in certain places, I don't think. A whole lot. I don't think it's like Fire Mage or Shaman level of, like, you play it everywhere and it's good. So, it's bad. Destro's bad. In single target. It's... I'm trying to think, like... Affliction is probably a little worse because you have to change... You change more talents. You really don't change much in Destro's talent build to go into M+ and do, like, mass AoE. But you change more for AF to do AoE. So you lose more single target playing AF and Plus than you do Destro, but they're both bad. Like, Destro's single target sim right now is like 2.4k. And AF's like... I think AF's 2.4 and Destro's like 2.38. Like, they're both the lowest in the game anyways right now. That's full single target. Like, they're just terrible. Right. But like, they're much better in like spread cleave settings and stuff too. But like on Patrick bosses, they're just not very good. Like, they're just bad in single target. Yeah. Having to agony a bunch of mobs. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had some pulls where I've just cranked his AF. It's been super solid when I have CDs. Like, I'm hitting 20 million DPS with like some subpar tier procs, but still procking a bit, and just other CDs, you just obliterate things. And that pack died so fast, I had no CDs next pack, like without Soul Rot being a minute cooldown, I did tank damage. It's like, alright, I don't know. It just feels sort of weird. But, yeah. Yeah, it seems that way. LA Warlock, yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Like, you just play like Fire Mage, or Fire Mage Enhanced Shaman in like a, I don't even know, like a Barrel or some shit. I don't even know. I don't think Lock's like a stay in like meta comp stuff at all. Third flex spot maybe in certain dungeons. Maybe. Please not get into our class. We can't afford to get nerfed again. Tedos ain't gonna get us nerfed. Don't Tedos ain't gonna get us nerfed. Don't worry. Keep saying back into the raid. Yeah. Moonkit's been good too. They've cranked too. Yeah. They've been super solid as well. Yeah. Dude, I said like 3 weeks ago, like in the first tier list, Pharaoh's super solid, and people got mad at me in the comments. Like, I think Pharaoh's super good. In the last 2 weeks, it's been more and more Pharaoh's good. Pharaoh's good. It's been solid, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, isn't Pharaoh like good single target as well? It's like solid AoE, uncapped AoE and stuff. It just cranks. I think getting all 655 ILO will be worth dropping 4 piece. I don't know. Probably not. No, probably not. I don't think you break any tier set though this until you get like your new 4 set. Yeah. Like maybe you break Destro with new 2 piece and higher pieces on some other things, but I don't think so. Probably not. So you're back Shadowlands AF vibes. I mean, it really isn't that different in a sense, but how's Cyborg and M+? Honestly, dude, Rogue's one of the few specs or classes and specs I don't know much about. Like, I've seen very little on PTR. I even watched like other people's tier lists and things a bit talking about them after mine, and it was like, they have them like mid-tier and stuff. Rogue is like one of the classes I don't really know much about at all. I've seen very little. They got a bunch of aura buffs. I think it was Sub or Assassination got a tier nerf, but an aura buff to compensate last time around. I'm not sure where they're at. So, yeah, Pharaoh's good. Alright. Okay, Prio and OKST. I've been surprised with how solid apps like Cryo Funnel is in like mass AoE. Like that's been super solid too, but just not consistent enough, I don't think. I don't know. M+ is Destro. On the higher end, I think so. But I mean, I could be wrong at the same time too. Like they both have their strengths and weaknesses. And like the higher you go, if packs live long enough where you can have like Soul Rot every pack as a half, you'll probably be pretty strong too. I think AF def more pull dependent. Like you got to know what pack's coming up next, what you're pulling, like to plan CDs accordingly. Like Destro can just rip CDs, but like I guess every pull. But AF like, all right, I got a hold for this next pack, so on and so forth, a bit more. M+ is Destro over best lock spec for the raid. Probably AF, but you might see a little bit of Destro in demo too, depending on how it all goes. But you're probably seeing mostly AF. But it depends on Galley Licks and things too. I'll make a video this weekend on it. It'll probably come out Sunday or Monday. That knows about everything. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Look at that. See? What am I doing in here? Support beams. Holy moly. Sub's very good. I've only seen casual. Addicts playing Sin looks acceptable. Alright, that's okay. Well, there you go. So, there you go. Havoc will be S tier in week 2. Havoc Demon Hunter? They got nerfed. They nerfed their funnel a bunch, right? They fixed the bugs and got nerfed a crazy amount. I think they're still solid, like A tier, right? But they're not like, I don't think they're like in contention for a whole lot of meta stuff. So, I rolled sub this tier and was very convinced that they know. Yeah, there you go. Tettle's, he's got a better idea than I do about it for sure then. So. See your Warlock propaganda worked once again. Excellent work. Oh yes, thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean? The propaganda that I spread this time. Casual addicts person I watch. I want to see how good Rogue is doing. I might ask that during the race again to remind me. That's solid. Okay. The action. We count the action of block and what? Oh, this is a magic question. The action of block is what taps the creature. Blocking doesn't tap creatures. No. You don't have to tap a creature to block. No. Taking damage doesn't tap a creature either. I think Demo said to watch your video with Max. It seems like Demo's the worst one 3. So Max's video is tough to. Max's like tier list is tough to. It's tough to rate classes, especially on a tier list that's like sandbagged by a lot of other awesome creators as well. They're all great, but there are some classes on there that should definitely not be an A tier. There should not be 0 classes in S tier when you're looking at, you know, all things relative. There should definitely be some classes in S tier, every tier basically. But I'll rank things how I think they actually are. I think Demo is like solid, but there really aren't a whole lot of good Demo fights this raid tier. And an M plus to them, I mean, it's solid too. It's the most consistent, but like on the high end, you want things that Destro brings more for its strong AV profile. You want the pet utility that it has. Demo lacks in pet utility. It lacks a bit in like profiles compared to Destro and what it does in the high end. In the raid, you probably don't play a whole lot of Demo because the fights are spread cleave a good bit early on. And like later on, you might see a little bit of Demo, maybe like on Galliwix if it's worth it. But I mean, it's hard to say. So it Sims the highest, and the tier is very strong. Probably gets nerfed tomorrow, but just not really applicable when it comes to like, it's not as applicable as Destro or Affliction. And that's what it's hard to drive home in tier list too. Now, looking at how Max's tier list ended, you could definitely put Destro in A tier, like A minus tier. But he asked me pretty early on where I thought things were. I put Destro in the, I said Destro was like high into B, like B plus, but he didn't have plus and minus. He had S, A, B, C, D, and it's hard to rank things in. And then most DPS threw themselves in A tier. People that probably should be in S tier were afraid to put their classes into S tier, so it made people that rank things accurately based on the raid and plus look like they were sandbagging a bit. I never try to sandbag on there, but you make a case to put Destro in A minus tier if you're looking at raid and M plus combined. But I think you definitely rank Destro differently if you're looking at a tier list for Mythic Plus versus Raid for sure. But I can't do that because it's one list for both. So it's sort of hard to answer, but you could make a case for it being in the A section there. But I'd put it towards the bottom of A. I don't know. What? Tap creatures can't block. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. There are some instances where things in combat tap things, but it's very, very rare nowadays. So one creature can block multiples. No, only block one creature unless it states it can block multiples. But you really don't see that anymore nowadays. So Demo Icy Veins, Tears put for raid, put Demo in A plus and Af Destro in B. Demo is one of the highest simming range specs. It's like right up there with BM and I think Fire, but they're probably gonna nerf BM and Destro. Sorry, BM and Demo tier tomorrow. I'd venture to guess. There's rumors of a tuning pass floating around tomorrow. And I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf things a bit. Demo's tier is like 22% of a gain from 0 to 4. I think BM's the same roughly. They're probably gonna nerf it a bit. I could be wrong. I don't know. Can only Arsenal's tier list, the only accurate one. F, S plus plus, everything else is bad. There you go. This is probably the best AF tier we've. It has potential to be one of the better AF tiers we've seen in a very long time. Probably since like Castle Nathria, but you know, let's be honest. Blizzard will buff Destruction tomorrow, or buff it, you know, week 1 of the raid, and it will back play Destro. You know, let's be honest. You can't have Affy good for a tier. No shot. You know. Tap this. Well, Skylet, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, much love. Thank you about support. Pretty hard to sandbag with lock me lately. I mean, I don't try to sandbag Max's stuff at all. People think I do every time, but I mean, dude, I literally was the only person to put Demo in S+ tier in Aberrus, and people got so mad about it. I said, like, if you can get PI and Clash Trinket and tier set and everything, it's going to be S tier. But if you can't get it, if you can't form Exodia, it's not S tier. And literally, when the race is over, at Liquid Facility, whatever Max said, Kalamazi pegged it to a T. He said exactly what it was. It's exactly right. It's S tier if you can form everything else. If you can get it all together. If not, then it's like whatever. You know. I'm not afraid to put it high if it needs to go high, but just I don't think it's that high this time. No. No, it's for the contest tomorrow. Oh, we're doing a myself, Cams, and Zyronic are doing a game show on IS stream tomorrow, just for a fun kind of thing. I'll probably ping about it in Discord tomorrow when it starts. Just some like 3 questions about like some WoW stuff. Nothing crazy. It's a fun stream tomorrow. I won't be streaming it here myself because I need like my own feed directly and stuff, but I'll be on her stream for a couple hours. Should be a good time. I'm gonna demolish them obviously, and like if they push tuning tomorrow, I'll be around afterward to stream a little bit here as well. But yeah, so Demo's kick stunning is a major negative in high keys. Yeah, I mean yeah, that and a longer kick as well. No purge, no dispel, like with imp. It's just a lot of little things here and there, right? You know. Plus like Lock doesn't really bring a whole lot of utility to a group. Like it doesn't bring like Mark the Wild or you know things other classes bring like Mark or Int or PI and Fort XYZ. Brings health stones, but it's like sort of whatever. Like it's fine, but it's not great. Like you don't need health stones and keys to push things. You don't need soul stones or gateways. So I think they're gonna touch Shadow. I don't know where Shadow's tier set is at. Didn't they nerf it last week? I'm pretty sure. I think. I would venture to guess if they tune things tomorrow, it'd probably more of a tier thing, like buffing and nerfing overperforming tier sets and stuff. What is kicking a card? It adds like an alternative cost to the card where you pay more. It has added effects to it when you cast it. Or when it resolves, more or less. Turn that down. It's so loud, brother. I mean, like, yeah, for tier gains, like, some classes are just pretty far ahead. Like, you're looking at... like, this is 0 to 4 piece. Unholy's 15. BM's 23.5. Demo's 21.85. You have classes doing like 3%, 7%. To be fair, this is true for Warrior. Their 0 to 4 pieces 3%. That is something that's crazy. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know how accurate this list is, but that is true. That's insane. Some of the high performers like 23, Demo 22, 17, 17, they probably get hit as well. Alien Enhanced and stuff, probably. They might war buff the class to compensate, but I don't think you would buff classes. I mean, you might buff certain specs if they need help tomorrow. Like, hey, we didn't buff Destro or AF in single target. We should have here. We're buffing Chaos Bolt too. But like besides that, it's probably just tier tuning tomorrow. If it even happens. They might not do anything tomorrow. Just leave it where it's at. So, yeah, I mean, Destro and Demo are just way behind everything else for like single target. The only spec out of all these that has a anything in the 2.3x is Affliction. Like 2,300,000 something is Affliction. Nothing else has 2.3 anything. 2.4 for Destruction, which basically is barely over 2.4 million. There's only like 2 specs. It's Destruction and it's Arcane, which is the worst of all 3 mage specs, and it's basically 2.5. Like, there is nothing else. They are just that bad. They are down that bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if they buff things a bit to compensate there tomorrow, but I don't know if they will. Might just leave it where it's at. And once again, tomorrow might be a complete fluke. Maybe they don't do anything at all. Is assassination that low? I don't think so. Oh, there's a blank spot for assassination. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I should probably buff that too, to be fair. But so Shadow's tier set is on par with a lot of other. Yeah, I heard that they nerf like tier set, but they buff Shadow to compensate. Which, I mean, that should be the case, right? Like. A tier set being that high is just stupid. Like it shouldn't be. So, Seed of Agony. I'm down for that. Ratchet, what's up? How are you? Ratchet and Crank. Holy moly. She gotta bring the Peekaboo cosplay out race world first. Aya or who? HX. Cal said we're S tier, then we have been bought mid ever since. I don't know. I race route, it feels very bad. I agree. Let me see. Play Hunter or Warlock this season? I probably play Warlock, Sean, being honest. Sorry, I missed that, man. What did I miss here? What spec I think was underrated? I feel like Shadow's in a weird spot where it could be solid this raid tier. People are sort of unsure. We got nerfed immediately. That's sub is fun with Trickster. Probably say sub, so it's bad or after worked. That's fair. Where you're an A, I mean. I get that. It's my households and everyone thing to change things. What do you mean? Oh, the talent maybe. You know, your videos the reason I didn't quit WoW again. Filthy casual off and on to Dragonflight didn't sit well in class. Well, thank you, Pyra. I appreciate that. I probably butchered your name. Sorry, but thank you for that. I appreciate that support and everything. I do what I can. I'm glad people enjoy them. So, thank you. Sorry, I missed that in chat, guys. It's just some spreadsheet somebody made. H-Town. I think Izen made it. I don't even know. It's just been floating around. From what I've seen, the Sims look relatively accurate from what's floating around in other Discords too. I know Lock's accurate, but I don't say anything is like gospel in there. I don't know. So, yeah. They'll be adding cast on MR. Oh, making it longer to cast. Well, let's see. Oh, 3 specs. Which spec are you going to main S2? I'll play all 3 call, but I mean probably like AF the most in the raid. Probably, I assume. I'll probably just play Demo and keys, honestly, on Tuesday a good bit, like lower to mid-tier keys, unless we're like doing 10s with the bat. Probably just like Demo stuff. But we'll see. Kept Soul Harvester, Demo blank. It's a sandbag build. Nobody plays it. It's just not good. It's just not good. So, yeah. Just ain't good. But I actually cosplayed him a few streams ago. I didn't see that. Yeah, only thanks stuff. Yeah, I didn't notice it actually. That's cool. I'll check it out. Ayakazan was nerfed. Yeah, it was nerfed a couple hours ago. They nerfed it by 5 or 10. They nerfed it by 10%, like I think last Friday or something too. House of Cards and Muggsy's Jar seem like they're the best two for at least AF, and it might just be in general out. No, yeah, two. Where are the nerfs at? Let me see. Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah. Kazan was nerfed. Yeah, this. So this is actually probably a pretty big buff. Triggering every 0.75 seconds. And, like, getting stacks from dots and channel spells is pretty big for this. Like, I have Kazan is good, but it was good in single target. It wasn't as good as Moxie Jar in AoE and, like, stuff. Because Moxie Jar is like a pure stat-based trinket for the most part. This is like stats with a damage effect when it procs, whatever, when it reaches max stacks. This is good though. It's a big jump for AF, working off of dots and things too. So, I saw the buff remnant. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's decent. I'm not really sure. Might not be bad. I don't think it's simmed like horrendously. I'm not really sure. I mean, it's an equip trinket. If you get it, might be worth getting early on. But yeah. Web nerf again, whatever. I mean, I don't think these were decent. I know this wasn't like, I don't think so. I'm not sure where I'm at though now. 11 numbers, there you go. I think Destro is significantly worse than AF in the raid. Significantly worse? No, I don't think so. You can play anything in the raid, but I think AF and Destro are both solid. You'll probably see more AF, but it really depends, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if the raid ends up being mostly Destro. I don't think it will, but I wouldn't be surprised. It just depends what the raid needs stuff. The reason I was straight from the lock and able to find anyone else thorough with their class content issue with you are. Well, thank you, big dog. I do what I can. We're trying to venture out to a bit more general stuff at the same time too, but not like leaving Lock behind or anything. Definitely doing the same things with Lock, but you know, like, thank you, big dog. I appreciate that. I do what I can. You know. Rock and Orc this tier. Probably Orc or Moghart Orc, probably. But I haven't decided yet. I haven't even looked at racial sims a whole lot. Muffin sent me some last stream. We looked up a little bit, but I forgot what they were already. Whatever it is, I'll just change it on Monday. I don't know. Like, Something happening tomorrow makes you think something's changing. There's a rumor of class tuning coming tomorrow, but I don't know. Or tuning coming tomorrow, but I don't know. It could literally be a complete lie. It's fake news. I don't know. So. What do you think Warlock will get an Ornament buff? Next week, no. But in general, yes. It happens every tier. And we need it again, so. Yeah, probably after a week or whatever. Whose jar? Mugsy's jar. That's what it says. His jar. I don't know what he's got in it, but it's there nonetheless. So, Soul Harvester becoming is Soul Harvester becomes amazing. We just used that clip to say it was Callous sandbag build. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll claim it as a sandbag build for sure. Just like the Hellcaller build that I'm sandbagging for funnel damage, which is going to be played in the race, 100%, right? Secret funnel build, huh? No changes today, Crusader. Just talking about stuff, you know. Already good for yeah, right, Muffin. Yeah. They have races on Blood Mount too. I'll check it out in a sec then. Let me finish this quest. I'm curious. Muffin is so cute when he theory crafts. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Hope for tier tuning tomorrow. Yeah, it'll probably be tier tuning everything. But who knows? They tuned some classes already that were pretty crazy last week with tier. I wouldn't be surprised if they hit more. I don't think a few specs being 22% DPS gains should be a thing with tier. I think Demo jumped a bunch when they added Houndmaster's Gambit to work with the dog. I think, but I don't remember exactly when it happened. That wasn't a thing like 2 weeks ago. What is this? Holy moly! Where am I going? The low blow. Huh? What's going on down here? Cocktails. What is this? Liquid gold. Like the pot behind me.
That's it?
Hendry, hello. What's up? How you doing, big dog? Holy moly, I'm a female orc. Gender fluid, you're different. I am. Now we're rolling. Holy moly, look at that. That's sick. Hendry, what's up, big dog? Existential dread, brother. Lock in. We're getting buffs tomorrow. We're gonna be insane. Trust me, we're gonna be insane. Speakeasy, I guess it is sort of. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What's the best race and what is? You know, it's undead. Undead is the coolest race for sure when it comes to like thematics. Damage wise, they're pretty bad. But if damage and utility wasn't a thing for races, which I don't think it should be, I would play undead on every character because they're very cool. But only play weekends. What's the most important thing to do for a season? The campaign. Do the campaign and do you can get 2 pieces of like 629 veteran gear, which is on like the new track of stuff for season 2 from doing the world events like the Halifal searching the light quest or whatever, theater troop and waking the machine. Just do that campaign and do those. That's it, probably. You can like try to cat valor stones if you want and stuff, but I sort of whatever. Probably doesn't matter a whole lot. That's basically it. Yeah, I was looking at that a minute ago. So yeah, warrior is like 4%, something like that. It looks terrible. So I'm stun lock Sims 200k. I'm stun lock Sims 200k lower, something like that Moonkin. I mean, I haven't played with demonology on dummies in the last week or so, and demo has been a little buggy on dummies, like not spawning in doom guards. I think I don't
do something about them, would you?
In my testing, Affliction was doing better than demo on dummies. Now, once again, it is a little buggy, but like I don't think it wasn't behind by 250k. You know, I think AF in dungeons is still subpar compared to a lot of other classes, like profile wise. But I don't know. I'm not smart enough to work on Sims. People are smarter than me do, and they have said that they think everything is good. So I don't know. But that feeling was definitely echoed by other people as well. Like, there's no shot it's this far ahead versus this far behind and everything. You know, I don't think AF is like great in single target at all. Don't get me wrong, but like I think it's more. We don't think demonology is that far ahead. But I heard it was like 1% or something like that, Muffin. It wasn't even very much, unless I read it wrong. It's like super minuscule. You know, I think if Soul Harvester worked with the, like Dragon Soul stuff, it would be up by like 30-40k at least probably, but it doesn't. That's weird too. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not very stacked this tier either. Henry, right? Yeah. So, what do you get from the campaign? You don't get anything from the camp. Well, you get some gear, some Valor Stones and stuff. But like next week, you do 4 chapters this week, and next week you get the last chapter, which is like just go kill a Gallywix, I believe, and it gives you a heroic crafting crest. So like, you don't really want to be doing like, as long as you can avoid it, I wouldn't really want to be doing like the campaign next week. All 5 chapters. Just do like the first 4 this week, and then, you know, next week log in, get the last one, go kill Gallywix. That's it. Yeah.
Need a solution?
Just a headache. Get the headache out of the way. Basically. Sims out for race unlock. Racial sims? I think they're on Blood Mallet, Muffin was saying, but I haven't looked. Let's see. Let's see. Look at gold is bis. What is it? What does it do, Slothy? Can I have some of that copium you're on for lock buffs? I don't think we get. I mean, we'll probably get buffs at some point after like the race is over when they aura buff a bunch of classes. But I don't think we're getting buffed tomorrow. If they're gonna do like some Chaos Bolt rebalancing, that might be done tomorrow, but I doubt it. You know, and they might even buff anything in the first place. There's AF. Moghar is ahead of work by like 6-7k, which is not surprising. This is actually easier. Human is here. Mechanome, all this stuff here. So like Moghar is pretty high for AF. Emo is Orc, Dwarf, Moghar, Orc, and honestly, Orc's ahead of Moghar by like 8k. It isn't even that much, honestly. And then Destruction is I think Moghar again, right? Actually worse. It's here. It's like 11k disparity favoring Dwarf. But if you're playing AF this tier mostly, I mean, you probably just go Moghar. Probably. Orcs are way down here. Like a 30k disparity. 20k, whatever it is. Yeah, I like Moghar angle. I don't know. Dwarf, Torn, Mechanome. Yeah, because Dwarf's down here for half too. It's probably just like Moghar angle, honestly. But once again, it doesn't matter. It's like 10k DPS. Who cares? You know, if you want to spend the money, go for it. We don't really need to. So, yeah, obviously, that's like pure damage too, not utility, which is relevant also. You know, like Stone Form, Shadow Mellow kind of shit also. Yeah, I sort of feel the way 2 titles, but honestly, man, I don't know. At this point, brother, I'm just like, hey, the patch is here. I've tested what I need to test. I'm just ready to go. I don't know. Like, the Destro video that I put out already has incorrect talents, but said 10 times, hey, check the website for updates. So here we are. So, gotta go change that tonight, but I mean, it is what it is. So, I'd love damage ratios to go away. Yeah, for sure. I hate them being in game. So, Abyss starting S2 to farm keys. I mean, I'll probably play it early on, honestly, yeah, for like just lower mid-tier keys, jumping into shit and being consistent. You're not gonna see like you're not gonna see mass AoE pulls like you see with Destro's profile being really good and pugs and things day 1. It's still fine to play Destro. I think Demo's just consistent and good too. Whatever you want. 2.41 exactly. Exactly, yeah, massive jump, dude. But you do lose more single target playing. I mean, like, stop the car. Stop the car. Stop the car. Oh, I don't have it. I mean, I don't have it, but like for Destro and M+, you just, like, for, this is like cleave-based build. This is like raid cleave. For Destro and M+, though, you just pull out of, like, cruelty. I think you just do this. I think you do, like, PO and... Is that it? What else do we grab here? I think it's like, I think you just play this, honestly. No, you actually play this. What do you change here for M+ of a Destro? Oh no, this is Destro build for single target. Yeah, I'm dumb. Basically, you like play this build, you just play Soulfire in like cleave stuff. You have most of your single target elements for Destro. Like AF, you have to pull out of Singularity, you pull out of Infirmity, you pull out of a couple other things too to get more like AoE relevance and stuff, and that hurts more. You lose Singularity, you lose Infirmity buff every minute, and that's like a bit more punishing. So, make an M+ video guide, make sure to shout out Shinder Brew and Recruit Boss and spells OP. I don't know if I'll do that, but if I do, well, thank you. There we go. Well, but yeah, I mean, this is the same for last season. Like, this is like single target build. Do I even have these anymore? I don't know. I mean, like, this is basically single target build, like raid build. But going into M+, you gotta change like out of Singularity, you pull out of this, you hop into like Death's Embrace shit. You're playing Dark Harvest or Cleave, but you play something else as well. You just lose more value. You don't get to play like Ravenous or Withering if you're playing like single target stuff. You just lose more. That sure doesn't lose much in single target for having if you're going into M+ AoE. F loses more. But they both suck anyways. So. Notice in the site, the single target is still taking Kata and Pure. You have to, you gotta path through it. Pure single target, where do you fit that in? I mean, typically Soulfire just refreshes Immolate or Wither anyways, JB, but yet you have to path through it just to get it. Like you can't pull out of Kata. It's part of the pathing of the tree. If like you're playing, I believe it's still if you're playing Diabolus, like Immolate and not Wither, and it falls, and you don't have Soulfire to refresh it, you want to cast Kata to reapply it, but honestly, man, I haven't even bothered. I just apply Immolate. So, like in AoE, you'll cast it, but in single target, it's like a pathing thing. So, yeah. Depends, crit. From talents, yeah, from talents, exactly. Talent add-on on the side. It's called Talent Low.ex. These are all old builds from last patch. I haven't imported new ones yet, but just that. What spec are we blasting in M+? Probably I think it's probably Destro still on the higher end stuff if you're doing like meta and all that. But if you're just doing whatever, honestly, they're all fine. I'll probably play Demo a good bit on Tuesday. I'll be in Cali on Tuesday, but I'll probably play Demo a good bit on Tuesday and Dungeons and stuff early on. But you can play anything or Wooden Falter for any of them. So. Orc Hunter, it sims 150k, but Xandalar is simming 122. Is it really worth the swap with Mogs and Xandalar trolls? Or ass. Brother, it's up to you. Do you want some more damage? 7k, which is basically margin of error? Or do you want, like, to look better? It's up to you. You want to spend 20 bucks on it? Personally, if I were in your shoes, and it sounds like you care about how things look, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't spend no money on that shit. But, you know, if you want to, like, min-max everything, and maybe I'd consider it, but it's whatever to me. So, looking at single target sims, Destro would be better in raid fights. I don't really think so, no. Holy moly, Crystal, let's go. No, I don't think so.
Have I got something for you?
What are these? Oh, scrap jobs. I need 2 more scrap jobs. Wasn't the map or no? I think you play more Aphis raid tier. But I wouldn't be surprised if things shift back towards Destro for whatever reason lately. Before the raid comes out. Hello, Zyro, what's up? Are you ready to get destroyed tomorrow, Zyro? Is Surge right? No. What is the scrap event? Is it up right now? I already put it in chat. It's pinned at the top, Zyro. Look at that. That's it for Dungeons. Been playing Fellowship all week and shit slaps compared to M+. I've heard it's a lot of fun. They asked me to play it with Jack like last week. I didn't have time with the guides going on and stuff. But if they ask me again, I'm down to play it for sure. Might just play it in general anyways, honestly. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty fun. Everyone's playing it. Looks pretty cool. The survey amount. Oh, just an FYI for the survey amount, incapable of parallel parking, I put your mom. Well, she is dead. So, basically that means, well, yeah, can't park her for multiple reasons. Sergeant always ended. How do you tell where they are? Is there a tracker for it? There's trash cans. Okay. Alright, let's go do this way faster from here. Does M+ still give IO right now? I don't think so. I don't believe so, no. I think it's just like a weird season over, you're getting gear kind of thing. So, where am I at? Very cool. Evoker Dwarf utility is worth more than DPS. It does? Oh, there you go. Should. From any other race. It depends. It's something situational, but yeah. It's definitely solid. Definitely a disparity between certain races and others, you know. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. No title stuff, but it gives you IO, so it's basically irrelevant, sure. There you go. 35 hours so far for a playtest? That's sick, man. Hell yeah. I'm down to give it a shot, you know. The big garbage can icons. Okay. I see him. We'll slam one then. Is there a way to get Fractured Spark report? Just no. The quest is up for next week, so you get a full spark when you finish the first half. But no, not from what I've seen. I haven't seen shit. I'm can guarantee it would hurt something. So no. Gotta get a super cool Balaglio campsite picture. What does that mean? What does that mean? We're supposed to wait till next week to open a weekly reset box. I don't think it matters, Critty. I don't think it matters because you're gonna have like 2 or 3 active anyways, and you can get coffer keys from like world events like bringing the light, spreading the light, and the restoring the machine, all that shit. I don't think it matters. I don't think so. I didn't bother. So yeah. Didn't know what, Gray. No, I'm kidding, brother. It's all right. No, I'm not worried about it. You're fine. You're good. Didn't bother me. You're all right. I had to look back at what you're talking about. You're good. I ain't worried about it. It was a good joke. I didn't mind it. Had an ad. Was it? Ban him now. Yeah, ban him. No, don't. It gives IO, but it doesn't count towards title or anything. Brings peace. Just like an irrelevant IO amount or whatever. So yeah. So, just like 3 survey questions for the game show tomorrow, Runic. I don't know. That's what they wanted to hear. So, I have 0, you know, I don't want to know your answers or anything. Just if you want to enter, or if you want to feel it out, feel free. You don't have to if you don't want to. There you go. Hydrate. Ask Aya. She's helping out with the show a bunch. Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm just yapping. My Boomy is 600 eye level. Are you proud of me, Tettles? Look at that. I'm proud of you, Hendry. Why didn't you ask me if I was proud of you? Is that a bias right there? Gearing stuff in that week, yeah. You can just farm a bunch of sparks though too, right? Can't you just farm sparks and make gear with that? Like, aren't baseline sparks like 610 or some shit? Oh, 606. What's for dinner? I had wings last night, and they were very good. And the fries said they had no gluten in them. I think they might have gluten in them. I've been a little forgetful today. So I'm thinking we go a little lighter tonight, make some nice, like, little burrito things. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, do sparks not drop now? Probably some, like, little burrito wraps, I'm thinking. I can't have the stomach in shambles when we're getting on a plane. So, was there a way to get Fractured Spark of Fortunes? No, the new one, no. So, I'm looking forward to picks. Oh, you mean like second dinner tonight? Second dinner? Well, so, I'm not sure. I found some chili in the freezer that I made like 6 months ago that I froze. Now, it's 6 months old, roughly, but I also, it's been frozen, so I might eat that tonight if it thaws out in time. That might be the angle, but I'm not really sure. So, yeah, I think Hendry knows that, but the world event should give 2 pieces, right? Stinky Warlock? Okay, dude.
Need a solution?
I'm hyped for the race for sure. Yeah. I'm definitely excited about it. Theater event should be cool. Should be good for it too. Just want to get there and get it going. I hate flying. So I just hate. I don't care about like flying itself. I just hate waiting, sitting in the airport for hours. But that's good. I'm excited for sure. Want to get it going. Very excited. It feels like it snuck up on us this time for sure. I'm alright, Char. What's up? How are you? Yo. Apparently I got a super rare mount today. Oh, what is it? What'd you get? Is this another mom joke or what? I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah, me too. So there you go. I'm partially. I do have celiac. Pitting you out. I do. Possibly your stomach will not be fucked. Yeah, it's actually been pretty good lately. So yeah. The reason I got messed up last time, Zyro, because I ate a bunch of broccoli. Apparently I can't eat broccoli and things that are in the broccoli family. And I was served broccoli a bunch with my gluten-free meals. So I didn't know that last time. So that's what made me sick every time I ate it. So we should be good now. Yeah. Salvage Goblin Gazillion. Oh, that's sick. That's in the new zone. I think I saw that on Wowhead earlier. Like someone was talking about it. That's sick, actually. Hell yeah, dude. There you go, Rocket. Hell yeah, brother. That's sick, actually. How do you get it? Where's the... Oh, here, sure. I use mine, Sharp Potato. It's in my Wago if you want it. Just exclamation point WA will pull it up for you. But, not like it's insane or anything, but just want it's mine. Whatever. Will Blizz give us an option to pay whatever. Oh, to play with our pet we want? I don't know, brother. I wish I knew. I don't. I wish I knew. Custom one you can get on Walk. Yeah, it was just mine. You can have it if you want to. It's on there.
Girl, this question is
are you
for the birds,
lactose
so
intolerant? Well, I don't. I have toes. I'm not gonna confirm that on stream, but I do have toes. But yeah, you know. So, Derp Skills, welcome back to the 26. Thank you for the 2-6, dude. Questing is the bird, so boring. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it for some flight zones and stuff, you know, a little bit of daily, weekly stuff. Well, I'm also just yapping the stream a little bit here, but, you know, so. The zone's super cool, but there really isn't much to do this week. But thank you for the 26. Welcome back. Appreciate it, big dog. I don't know if I hydrated, so here you go. Wife has it as well, struggles with memory. Yeah. Whenever I eat gluten, I have like a lot of short-term memory loss stuff, like the next day or so. I noticed this morning that I was having some like clarity issues. It happened. I mean, it happens. I don't know. I don't ever eat it purposefully, but it happens sometimes, unfortunately. It's really weird. It's a very odd disease. Screenshots, I don't believe. Of what, Spartan? The chili? It's in the fridge. I can just pull it out right now. Or a mount. The chili or the mount? Which one? 500 scraps in one setting of a chance. That's insane. No, I will not be getting that mount. I can guarantee you that. That's sick though. Hell yeah, dude. Is that a rare? We'll figure that out. That's sick, brother. Hell yeah. Where am I? We're here. Yo, gas on! Hit the horn. The horn's the best part. I've arrived. What's happening over here? Dude! It's dead. Mic. I use a beacon mic. Honeybees. BEACN. A beacon mic and mixer. Plan on having toes. Well, you know, you have to use your imagination. Just don't use it too much, because it's a little weird. So, the frozen green chili should be fine. 6 months is okay. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's white chicken chili. It's pretty good. Daily quests were cool and you can get raid gear for Valor. Brother, I know, man. Bring back Valor. I'd love it. It's sort of around, but not really. I wish, man, yeah. I played this game for a long time. I know. Oh, no, I know they're pretty good. I am boring, but I get what you're saying, though, you know, so. Well, I don't even know how to do what you're saying, Char Potato, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're even doing. What's that person's name? Hold on. Oh, turn the car around. What's that person's name? Oh, holy doobie. I thought it was something else. Anyways. Family pleases you drift. Oh. No, it's not. It's Beacon. Beacon. Goals all clear a couple achievements this weekend. Farm scraps like that. That's fair. If you hit Renown 7, you can buy some boots. But I don't. I mean, the boots are like veteran level. I don't care for them at all. Like, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, for those that are wondering, here's the Ashbringer thing. It actually is up here. I put it on Twitter. It's right here. I'm not joking about it. It's literally right here. I'm not gonna bother with the boots. I don't care. Doesn't make a difference to me. Place them in normal or any M+ farming. So, how to get your UI? Exclamation point WA in chat. Stav has like weak Wargasm profiles if you want it. It's all in there. It should work on YouTube for you as well. It should. Okay, there you go. The freezing mornings and storm peaks, we destroyed minions of Oldor and seek out time-lapse proto Drake. I know. I didn't even get it until like 5 years ago. I got it in the Secret Hunters Discord, found it for me. Yeah, I remember that. I remember it. Trying to learn AFA tips. Get a plater profile. Get a plater profile and use mine or somebody else's, whatever. Just that shows dots like in a quality manner. Like mine will show like when they're entering pandemic range, just start glowing, so makes you like aware of what's happening. Get a good weak aura and a plater profile for it, so you're aware of like dot durations when they're falling and stuff. Besides that, I mean, it's like whatever you, let's say, practice it a bit. It isn't as bad as it seems. Yeah, there's a handful of them there, Kyle, right? The Holy Priest weapon. Someone said it was a staff from a mage tower or something like that, from a mage, I think. It's pretty cool. But you want to just, no, you don't cast Seed in AoE, you cast Rapture. Seed is not your AoE spender anymore. Seed is just used to apply corruption. You cast one and that's it. We haven't spammed Seed since this expansion start. They removed the talent that made Seed do big AoE. Now it's just like a utility spell. That's basically it. So with the Warlock one is? Where's it at? In a market? Oh, I didn't see that. That's sort of cool. That's sort of cool, actually. I didn't see it at all. I don't know where it's at. Huh. Icon that pops up in your Matthews crafting events. I need to do 2 more. Yeah, I'm missing 2 more for the quest. Is there a way to tell when they're active next? Okay, garbage can, right? I don't see it here. Okay. Imagine after Galley Mythic dies, I also do Tinker class. So I was saying that they should do that. It'd be super cool. I mean, it would fit pretty well this patch. It's not like it's gnome like base, but Goblin Tinker still is like pretty similar. I really doubt that would happen. Like you would have seen something somewhere, data mine or something like that. But at the same time, I mean, they hit the legendary pretty well for Augs, but I mean, it did like leak a little bit with some data mine something. That'd be so sick. I'd love that, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Gas on! Watch out, bitch! I'm driving. Where's the boss? Oh, they're fighting! They're fighting! They're fighting! Wait, boys, I'm here! I'm hitting the horn! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! This is a Dark Lair! I'm playing AF! Where's my rock at? Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Have arrived. You sick way to reveal a class? Oh, it definitely would be. I mean, it sort of happened with the Evoker Legendary, right? They'd be super sick. Oh. I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that in the future. I doubt they do it this patch, though. You would have seen something, probably. Can you imagine, dude? That'd be so sick. Yeah. I am silent. Yeah, I head out Sunday, Monday morning. Quick little yoink. What is this? I don't know what this is, but combine the steam boil fuel tank fuel injector. Okay, casing gears and mouth. Okay, I ain't reading all that, but I got it. So fixing the UA bug with UECO. Yeah, I figured it out a couple days ago. Crit, no problem. I had it implemented in a weird way. The rock. It's more like the eyeball, but you know. It's terrible, VR. Rocky, yeah, it's terrible. It was good on beta or on PTR, but then they nerfed it a bunch. It was bugged and doing too much damage on PTR, and they nerfed it, and it is terrible now. So you don't want to use it for anything. It's horrendously bad. You just don't use it at all. They need to like buff the proc rate by like 500%, and maybe be okay. Yeah, it's not good. I think Galley dies, all gets deleted from the game. I'm actually really curious about where Aug's gonna be in the raid. I mean, the nerfs that were put into Aug were more like M+ based. They do affect the raid a little bit, but they're definitely like it's probably the shifting sands. It might be like the Breath of Aeon's nerf. I mean, they're both like affected in the raid. The clutch base nerf doesn't do anything. That's M+ stuff. But like, I mean, I feel like Breath is definitely more impactful. I'd say more or less than Mythic Plus, and like shifting sands is sort of whatever. But I'm curious to see where they land actually. Like if they're, I think you might see some in the raid still. You're gonna want a lizard somewhere. Once they play a Prez Evoker, it's probably like, might just play like I don't know if I see two Augs or not. Is like a dev tier? I don't know. Really not sure. This guy is smashing my pet. Holy moly. Well, who is this guy? Who? Bloodbath? Yeah, no shit. Holy moly. My pet. Siphon blood. Oh, this is. I can't kick this. I got the wrong pet out. Oh my gosh. This is a. Oh my gosh. This is a tragedy. A full siphon went off. That was a full suck. A full suck went off. Holy moly. Oh, I have threat now. Easter, what's up? Who's this? Yeah. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on over. Yeah. Here they come. Here they come. This guy flew off the edge. Holy God. I know, Michael. I know. Dude, very, very scary times. What's going on? Not much, John. What's going on, yo? The option on the table is when you do it. Oh, I do see what you're saying, Chart. What'd you say? For what? Oh, for the scrap event? I mean, I wouldn't mind it, sure. Yo, this is actually a good trinket. Unfortunately, it's a very low eye level. This is a good trinket next patch. I'll keep an eye out for it and stuff here too. Sorry I missed what you're saying. Bottle for 100 gold. Yeah, it seemed like they're just auction house stuff. It's fine. I'll probably grab it at some point. Yeah, it's like buying a piece of the car's engine or whatever, right? They were like that on PTR. His name is Slugger, was it? Was he punching? Oh yeah, he is. There you go. Raid Affliction M plus Demo. I think Demo, if you're doing like higher end stuff, Demo's the worst spec. It's not like it's bad, but Destro and F have better profiles for higher end stuff in M plus. But I think F in the raid probably more or less, yeah. Oh, it's down there. I see it. It's down there. Yeah. I see it. You're unfriendly. I can't invite you. I can put you on BattleNet, but I cannot invite you. Let me get in my car and race down there. Come on, get in the car. They need to add like pins to the map when you're driving this car so you can like see where you're going. Boom. Bro, I don't know where I'm going. Where is it? It's over here. Wait, it moved. Oh, it's back here now. Oh shit, back it up. I've arrived. There it is. It's almost over. Holy moly. What do I do here? I got to catch this. What do I do? Shoveling trash. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to even do. I just shovel the garbage, I guess? One of the trinkets and veterans upgrades. It's good, yeah. Solid. It's one of the better ones for sure. 10 Valor Stones. Holy moly, is that it? I think I was late to it though. Efficient way to gear up in nuclear quickly once stuff drops Tuesday. Probably just M+. Do some delves and do M+, Billy, I'd say. Honestly. Normal stuff, honestly. Full suck, maybe laugh at Chaos Bowl. There you go. Use a few times. Isn't it? Is it gonna respawn here, or is it a random place now? Yeah, that's cool. Trying to problem. Asking ChatGPT Warlock related questions in regards to 20 different aspects. 18 out of 20 times it linked to your YouTube videos or other Warlock content created by you. Holy moly, ChatGPT chooses you. Holy cow, that's crazy. That's wild. I can't get on. I gotta follow you. That's crazy. I think we're opposing factions. I can't get in. That's cool, actually. Shit. Huh. And is there any liquid is anything liquid is min-maxing this week? Not that I really think. I mean, if it was like secret shit, I couldn't say it, but I don't think so. Not that I've seen him doing on streams. Like I think Gips is running around Silent Isles. I mean, they're getting rings. I'm pretty sure it's on their ults and stuff. I don't think it's like any kind of like crazy shit. No. Not like fish or anything. So what do we do here? It's like click stuff. Oh, that looks bad. Say Addon and better, higher and plus. Yeah, I think so. My demo's fine, but it's just like it has less, it lacking utility. The profile's like not as good as higher end niche stuff and all that. Just shovel the trash. Okay. Shovel the trash and watch out for green circles. Got it. This is easy. This is easy. I can't do anything against Destro though. Need change specs. You have Sims and ratios. Yeah, they're on Blood Mallet. It's probably just like Monheart work for next tier, probably. If you're gonna play mostly Aff and Destro stuff, it looks like. Probably. Kalamazi's AI confirmed. No, I feel like I am sometimes though. Do I stand in this? I think I do. Yep, it made a good sound. I'm shoveling for days. Holy moly. Oh, it's easy. We're done. I got 19 stones. I don't think it's very good. Oh, the mount can drop there? Okay. I got 19, or I got 9 Valor stones. They say, get that. I encoded that in ChatGPT. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I want to save 333 cans. How many cans do I have? I have. Did I? Oh shit. Can. That's a sick mount. Yeah, that's super cool. It's like the oh, that's sick. It shoots. Oh, that's super cool. That's super sick. Yeah, I'm jealous. I want that thing. That's very cool. That's very cool. I want that. How many cans do I have? Can I tell? Is it a... Oh, it's here. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'm good in the quest now. I'll keep an eye out for more. Thank you for showing me how to do it, too. I literally had no idea. That's sick. I'll keep an eye out for it, then. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's sick, then. So we need, like... Okay. So where do these turn in at? Because they give you Valor Stones, right? You can just farm these for Valor Stones? Oh, I gotta get on the car. Sick driving, big dog. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At least they gave me a horn to be a clown. Oh, it's down here. Wait, no, it's over here. Wait. Oh, it's back here. Where am I on the map? Hovel Hill. The wedding chapter. I don't remember that at all. You go down here? Where are you turning in at?
Have I got something for you?
Is it down here? Rat time, maybe. Some map pen. Oh, you're saying it's over here. Oh, you're showing me this, but you're saying it's over there. Yeah, this is like the... This is like the speakeasy or whatever, right? Yeah. Got my little swap on real fast. Swap it up. Swap it up. Let's roll. I'm a rat. Perfect. Let's go. Locked in. Locked in. Oh, it's over... Where is it? Hold on. Where's the pin at? It's over here somewhere. Where'd the pin go? I can't... I'm a rat right now. Lockrock, what's up? Girth, what's going on, dude? Yo. Oh, there we go. I see it now. All right, cool. So what does each turn in give? It's like scrap exchange or hell. Okay, I got it. Got it. Thank you. So what has... Oh, so the mount can be in here. Which one has Valor Stones in it? Vintage Contra Cola. Yeah, I don't have any of that. 333 cans give you crystal Gives you crystals and stuff. Oh, so it's these things. Okay, okay. So you have to like pull up a lot of this stuff. How many are in here? Sifted pile of scrap. Okay. Sifted pile of scrap. How many are in here? Sifted pile of... Not crap. It's called scrap. Google, you're killing me here. How many Valor Stones are in here? So they got... Oh, 11 Valor Stones. This guy opened 1,000 sifted pile of scraps before they massively decreased the currency farm with the overhaul of scrap jobs. They usually contain about 11 Valor Stones and a bit of gold. The chance to include a handful of like toys and stuff, random things, and I guess personalized goblin scrapper. Yeah, it's sick. How does it look like? I can't shift click it.
I'll miss you.
There it is. Oh, that's sick too. That's sick. It is a sick mouse. I need these. THU, what's up? There we go. That's a green sky golem. That's really cool. That's super cool. It's awesome. Demo's much better than me than Destra M plus might have the right rotation. I mean, a lot of it's like Demo's very consistent, man. The damage is good for Demo too. Destra's better in the high end when you're pulling a lot of packs at one time and popping major CDs and aiming it all down, right? But if you're doing like lower to mid tier keys and all that, even like 10, 12, 13 keys, Demo's pretty good too, for sure. You know, Demo's not bad. What utility does Destra bring? Demo doesn't. Demo's kick is a half-minute CD. It also stuns, which you don't like either. No imp spell, no purge on your Fell Hunter, pet utility and stuff. And the damage profiles are a little different too, and all that. So, Kala is by far the best lock CC out there. Like, crowd control? Well, I do sort of get us nerfed a good bit, so. Like the seeds from Emerald Dream. Yeah, sort of actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Remove Metamorphosis. Demo's my least favorite spec. I mean, I like Demo still, but I wouldn't mind Meta a bit more, honestly. Never getting in a car with Kalamazi. I mean... Okay. Okay. It does, yeah, it looks good. I agree. It does look really good. The upgrades from the car make it so nice, even more the wheels. I have 0 upgrades, but I need to get some at some point. So I'm 6 away. I love worth investing Valor Stones or better safe ranks reset. I mean, you can invest the little shitty ones. You can probably invest all of them, honestly, man. I mean, like, these are gonna be like, these are like the super low ones, the weather ones. You can likely invest these too, realistically. If you're 608, yeah, I'd probably just spend them all. Why not? Sure. I mean, they're gonna be like lower eye level crest. They're for like normal gear, basically, when the raid comes out. You'll get a bunch of heroic and mythic ones, like from doing M plus and all that. I'd probably spend them now. Why not? You know. Spreadsheet with what talent build spec you recommend available yet? Yeah, it's exclamation point spreadsheet. Venom. I need to go through there and like update some talent builds and things tonight. It's out. It's been out for like a week or take. Yeah. You know. So. Yeah. But yeah. Queen down an hour ago? That's sick. Nice. Hell yeah. Nick of time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Coffer keys carry over. Coffer keys, I mean, no. If coffer keys don't reset, that would be ludicrous. We can't tell you 100%, but I really, really doubt they carry over. It'll basically give you like, they're not gonna carry over. So I mean, if you have any reason to spend them this week for whatever reason, sure, do it. If you don't have a reason to do it, then I mean, in the 0.00001% chance that they carry over, just don't spend them. But it'd be like Valor not resetting from a new season when it was around. They're gonna reset, you know. But until it happens, we don't know, because Blizz doesn't clarify that shit anymore. It just happens, and you gotta figure it out when it does. So, you know. So, yeah. So, yeah. Congrats on the kill. Wow, that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My wife was walking by and thought you said exclamation spread cheeks. Well, I mean, you know, not on Twitch, but spreadsheet. Just to clarify, sheet. Yes, sheet. Yeah. Sorry, Warcraft. Did you hear the answer or no? No, you're good. It's not a dumb question. You're alright. There's no problem. So. We're praying for some affliction tuning, some affliction changed on Tuesday. I mean, they might do. They wouldn't change anything on Tuesday. 'Cause Tuesday's when the raid comes out. If they're gonna change anything, they'll do it tomorrow. Like if they want to nerf tier sets or whatever, and they might nerf some classes tier tomorrow, but they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't change anything today at the raid or anything. No shot. Not at this point. Not that late. It's already tomorrow or nothing. So. And with some classes tier being pretty wild, then probably it's just, you know, you get nerfed a little bit. Maybe some like aura buffs to help things out a bit, you know. High tier Destro, low mid tier key Steamo, understood. Thanks. I mean, you can play whatever you want, Dylan, to be fair. But that's probably what I'd do, more or less. No problem, dude. I think crest cap's going up to 80. The crest cap will increase for sure for the 2 crests we have now. I would, in season 1, the heroic and mythic crest, when they came out, week 2 had a cap of 180 as well. So I would guess they're probably gonna have a cap of 180, like how it was in season 1, even though they're not available now. But I don't know exactly. They probably will have a cap of 180. I hope they do. It'd be sick, you know. But no, they won't change anything for half on Tuesday. Buff our tier set and fix the bug. I mean, they might do that. It'd be nice. They should buff AF's tier set. Are you feeling confident about bowling tomorrow? No. So it's not actually bowling. It's like a game show. It's just called that. It's sort of like Family Feud, from what I've been told. Am I feeling confident? No, but I know I'll take it down regardless. You know, so I'm confident in myself, not my ability to win a game show. You know, so you're like the third person that said that to me about the bowling thing. To be fair, no, I mean, if it was a bowling challenge, Zyronic would obliterate us. I'm pretty sure Zyro's like a professional bowler. Like, I'm not even kidding. So. I think so. I think he said he has like his own bowling ball and shit, like at the last race world first. He would obliterate me. I'm not saying I use bumpers for bowling, but I could definitely use bumpers. So like I think going into a delve could work. Yeah, sure. You didn't need to buy them, but I appreciate it. We can try a delve. Yeah, it probably works. Let's do that one over there. Yeah, try this one over here. I think delve trading should work. You know, WoW content creator UFC matches. I've said for a long time, I'll fight somebody. I said I wanted to fight Max 2 tiers ago, and Max saw it on a stream and reacted to it. He said, "Yo, next time we're in Cali, I'll get a ring." That was 2 tiers ago. I'm still waiting. But you know, is Max the same weight range? I don't think so. I would guess Max probably weighs like 170, maybe 175, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it would not be the same weight range at all. Whatever tier, doesn't matter. There you go. So, not using the car. No, I would just. The delves are good. I ran both of them already. Yeah. Probably aura buff and buff tier set, and it's probably more of a tier set buff if anything, because I doubt they're gonna aura buff many classes unless they like. I don't know if they'll even change really anything with classes tomorrow. It's probably just like tier set tuning if they do anything, you know. And they might not even do anything tomorrow at all in the first place. Walked away with 1.2% pull. I was thinking we going to mental boom tonight. We went in 2-shot it. Hell yeah, it's sick. Hell yeah. Dude, this is a bunch of stuff, man. Holy cow. You're gonna buy all this stuff for me. Well, I appreciate it. You ain't gonna do that. So there's probably about a 50-pound difference, I'd venture to guess. Max is about, I think a little shorter than me too. Something like 180, give or take. So it's all a joke, obviously. I mean, I do it for fun, but I wouldn't like. Max wouldn't do it, neither would I. So you put me in a ring with Jack, yeah, I'll put his ass down real fast. I'd do that for real. All right. I gotta combine these things. Let's check it out. You didn't have to buy this for me, man. I appreciate it. You can do that though. Let's try it out here. Oh shit, where'd they all go? I have parts for this right here. The crocodile uppercut? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So there's one. Where's another part? Holy moly, my bags. Under 1K total. Oh, that's not bad then. Well, thank you though. I appreciate it still. I probably wouldn't have bothered to even do this in the first place. Wait, are there two items or yeah, there we go. There's two. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we gotta see it. There we go. So we got two. Hell yeah. So what is this? Breakneck speed. Solve this turbo to give you 99 burst of speed. Higher top speed at the cost of efficiency. Higher or more efficient at the cost of top speed. Let's see. Let's go install these. Let's go juice it up. Oh, it's right over here. Oh gosh. Dude, I am the worst. I'm stuck in the garbage can, man. Help me. Dude, how does this happen? How does this happen? All right, we're free. We're free. Right into the wall. I guess on. Oh, I went too far. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Where am I going? Ah, right here. Perfect. I'm home. God. It's Austin Powers. I know, literally. Afghan Sonata. Jack's tall though. He's like 6'6", something like that. He's very tall. Oh, you know how it goes, crit. Topless fight. Oof. Well, let's see here. I can change them anytime. That's sick, man. Thank you for the stuff. I appreciate it, dude. Like, you ain't gotta do that, but I appreciate it. Do I just learn it? Oh, I gotta use it. Oh, hell yeah. Speak with him to tune. I'm literally doing this to my car when I go to the race, sort of. Look at that. We're tuning the car. Holy moly. It's like foreshadowing. It's bugged. Walk away. That's working, I think. All right. That's awesome. You get stuck with a gate. That's good. That's good. What do we got here? Yeah, there we go. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boost speed decreased. Boost efficiency increased. Yeah. We're going for max speed here. Max speed.
See you again.
Max speed. Max speed. Full power. Hit that. I got no juice. Where are the juice? There's the juice. There's the juice. Efficiency just charges. But I can't juice up right now. I don't have enough juice, right? Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I need a little bit more juice. We need the drift. We need the drift. We need the drift, right? Oh, there's some right there. There's some right there. Drift a little bit right here. Hit that corner. Drift it up. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I did a wheelie. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ready? Ready? Let's find a little straightaway here. Full power. Dude, I can't drive this thing for shit. Holy cow. Holy cow. We are zooming. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You guys stole my juice. Little drift action right here. Gas on. Wait, I need more juice. Gas. How much juice do I need? A whole damn tank? Whoosh. Yeah, we are flying. We are flying, dude. That's sick. I like it. I like it. Well, thank you for buying me the turbo. That's very cool. Very cool. Florida man driving. Yeah, there's a lot of it here. You know. Woo, boom. That's very cool. I like jumping off the buildings and like landing on people below me. Like, boom, splat. So Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift song while needing an add-on. That's good. I might get my stream DMCA if it'd be worth it. My Vin Diesel now? Yeah, I guess so. Florida man causes trouble in the undermine. Yeah, well, you know. Curious, I went to your curious, I went through your PI spreadsheet. It's not mine, it's somebody else's. Just like their DPS sheet or whatever. Nearly every sim you used the frame reference was incorrect multiple weeks ago. I don't know. The lock ones are correct. I don't know what the other ones though. Blueprint, not really sure. I got a link to it here. It's been floating around for a few days. The lock ones are correct. Some of them changed recently with like I have Kazan nerfs and all that. I'm not sure for other classes. It's a good comparison tool, but like it's never. I don't take any of this shit super seriously for like comparisons for other classes and all that. Plus, like sims aren't that big of a deal. It's more like damage profiles and all that stuff too, right? You see Kalamazi iRacing stream one day. What is iRacing? But yeah, I don't know what the PI thing's. I'm not really sure. Can you even see the sims for PI? Maybe, I don't know. When will they run? They were run a few days, like 2 days ago, I guess. I didn't really dig into it much. It's not my sims or anything. The PI part of the video is more like a funny kind of part. It was mostly just like a Warlock comparison video and all that. There you go if you want it. I don't know who maintains it. I don't even know how accurate it is for other classes. I know that like Lock's pretty accurate for the most part. So, Crab, what's up, yo? What made AF crit priorities go around? I mean, AF's crit priority changed in 11.0 with the expansion coming out. So. But like what changed it exactly, I couldn't tell you. It was probably a mix of just like hero talents being a thing, rapture modifiers and stuff too. But I couldn't really tell you honestly, 100%. Sorry I missed your question, Blueprint. Hope we are still here and stuff. Why y'all copying what he's saying? Why y'all trolling him? Somebody buy him, mail him the tires. I don't need no tires. I don't need no tires. I'm juiced enough. Crab, what's up? Oh, tires are from rep? That's whatever then. So PI mages. I mean, it probably goes to shaman and stuff too, right? Like every stream I watch just plays Spotify the whole time with audio split the music and VODs. Well, that's the thing for like Twitch, yeah. But you guys can hear it now, but the VOD won't have it. But I can't play music on YouTube at all in the first place because it just gets mad and yells at me the whole time. So, which week are you using that you'd recommend? For what? Like just in general? It depends what you're looking for, man. I use this one here. It's like a central Warlock weak aura and all that I made. Not helping with it too. But it's in my Wago if you want. They're all in there. For Destro, well, this will change to whatever spec you're playing. So I mean, like, you know, whether it's Destro or Demo, there's that. But minimalist, I mean, I don't really use many Warlock weak auras except for this one here. If you wanted to give it a shot, it's in the Wago, yeah. But besides that, I mean, I don't really use many Warlock specific ones. It's all just like basically in the weak aura itself for lock stuff. That makes sense. But so yeah. Search your best anything you want in Wago. Yeah, Wago might have some too. If you want to just pull things out of this one, that's fine as well, you know. Like so probably shouldn't bring up my B anymore. What's this quest here? Oh, this is, I gotta turn this in. Weekly one. Let's grab this. It's like sort of minimalistic. There's some weak auras that have a lot of like random bloat in it and stuff. I tried to just put whatever I feel like I needed in there. Like not including like useless talents and all that, but in the end, I mean, if people might like it. It all depends what you're looking for your own stuff too, right? So, yeah. No, that's fair. I don't blame it. The shard one is not like I didn't make the shards. Not had it in his for a while too. I think Ips maintains it. I don't know if they even play the game anymore. But yeah. So
Come back for more.
yeah, there you go. No problem. So. What's your videos with cooler communicating on live? A personal favorite as a Warlock, man. Like spec wise or what? What do you mean? I need to check my alt actually real fast here too. Like spec wise, Billy, or what? That's your Hell Caller. Well, Hell Caller is best next raid tier for the most part. Like probably M plus too. Like, oh wow, my eye. It's on my finger, dude. My eye is burning. What? How's my finger? I watched your videos. It's cool for me. Yeah, I mean, like for spec wise, I mean, honestly, I've enjoyed them all, man. I'm excited to play F in the raid as long as it maintains like being the better spec. But I mean, if they were above things like next week or whatever, it could change stuff as well. Like for guilds aren't in a like world first setting, right? And Blizzard tends to buff classes that are underperforming, like sim wise or just like in actuality in a raid setting. And I think you'll probably see buffs that, I mean, unless AF has played a bunch in the raid, you'll probably see buffs to Destro, which is like Hellcaller as well, but not gonna be played as much. But we'll see where it goes too. Just depends a lot, you know. So, yeah, it's not. I think it's hot sauce and the tacos earlier, but I don't know exactly what it is. It's sort of like stings. 4% ore buff for Destro. I mean, I think Destro's problem is it's gotten too many aura buffs. It needs like more. It just needs more chaos bolt buffs and stuff. It's gotten too many aura buffs and it's made things awkward, you know. So I think the meta for raid. I mean, it depends a lot on a bunch of stuff, right? Like a overall raid comp. I made a video like a week ago on what I assume would be like maybe raid comp wise. Who is this? This is Asuna. I think it's Asuna. It's one of our hentai mages. Which one is this? I think this is Asuna. Come here, come here. No, shit, my car. It depends, I mean, honestly. I mean, like for DPS wise, I'd be surprised if you don't see 2 warriors on most fights. There's some, maybe the double warlock fights and double boomkin fights. Besides that, I mean, a lot of it's just sort of stuck based around raid buffs and all that too, right? So, well, I appreciate it, Raptor, man. I'm happy to hear to help you out, big dog. Sorry, we're a little mid this tier, but I mean, like, you know, I gotta hop to my alt real fast. To my alt, you know, fast. So. I think it's Billy. It's one of the two. They both have like hentai names. I don't know which one's which, but you know. The jackpot tier system super fun. It's just RNG. I mean, most of this tier seems like it's RNG based around jackpots or other things. But the fact that it procs from your Tyrant, Darkler, and Infernal is nice. You know, it gives some consistency when you have CDs too. But I think most classes are based around like jackpots or other random like gambling-esque effects, you know, which relate to the tier directly. Place your trade in scrap sat. I can show you real fast. I don't want to hop my alt. It's actually, it's over here. It's like, it's right here where this pin's at. Right there. Around Hovel Hill or whatever. Found you on YouTube. Don't even play lock lever content. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it, Dustin. Thank you, big dog. Number 1 insight is fellow Warlock main. Well, I don't know. Don't commit too much to me. I'll let you down. Trust me. Thank you, big dog. So. Nice grab. What is this? I need to hop my alt real fast, actually. What did I scrap? A light bulb. Increasing int by 8 for 1 hour? Holy moly. I need to hop out real fast. As long as we're having fun, who cares where we are? We're just vibing. Well, I mean, I have more fun being in the raid than being on the bench, but you know. No. It's fair. Yeah. Jackpot tiers, it was fun overall, though, I think, too. Spec, I think you play for Lock in the raid, probably AF. I mean, there could be some you'll probably play everything in the raid, honestly. But I think mostly AF. Could be a couple Destro fights, maybe a Demo fight or two, but probably mostly AF. I think a lot of it depends on what happens with Gallywix, though. Gallywix is like... I don't think most of the fights will take that long, honestly. I saw Max... You had a problem, Dustin. I saw Max was making a list earlier. I don't know if it was like his like take on pull count. I think it was like just chat's take. I don't have anything over here at all. On pull counts for the boss. Does my hunter have Valor Stones? But I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think the 4-star bosses will be that bad. Styx is number 4, and Styx is a boss like that has a DPS check of sorts on it. But I doubt with Styx being the 4th boss, and like them knowing how, and looking back at how Nerva Palace went, like how the curve went from like the first 4th and like Brood Twister was like a whole different level. I doubt Styx is like this big wall or anything weird. Okay, they did reset. So I was curious about. So I don't know. I feel like Sprocketmonger might be like that next level up boss. Sprocketmonger is single target based. Unless you need 2 Warlocks for 2 gateways, like you probably just play 1 Warlock. Maybe you need 2. Demo's like not bad for single target damage, but that fight's weird with a lot of movement and shit as well. I don't really know, honestly, a whole lot. But the 1-Iron Bandit would be a good lock fight. You'll probably see 2 locks there. You probably see 1 on Muggsy unless like the profile is good for cleave, which it seems like Muggs is probably more Destro than AF based on like wanting some snap damage on like the cage ads and the ads that are shielded and get broken by the finger gun. And then Gallywix, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it's like stack meat grinder, I could see 2 Demo locks there maybe if you want like, that big cleave profile. But Warrior seems pretty good there too. If it's like stack cleave and all that, and then if you can get good AF funnel, great. Okay, they all reset. It showed Valor Stones on my main. I want to make sure, but it just depends. So I don't know what they want to do. What's gonna happen? You know. Classes don't matter, guys. We're here to have fun. Yeah, exactly. We all have fun from the bench, right? Yeah. Double the damage on Chaos Bolt. I mean, they could buff it a good bit, probably. Honestly, they could probably just buff like nerf Incinerate a decent bit and then buff Chaos Bolt. But it really depends where they want to go in the long run. Let me see. Like, there's... I need a sim for Destro, actually. Oh, yeah, I sold my Undercoin already. Well, most of it, at least. Yeah. I have, like, 2K left, but I got it this week. I sold most of it. I thought it would reset last week, actually. But it didn't. Just, you know... Yeah, I dumped them boys last week. Yeah, I sold the mats. They're like tinderbox and stuff. I probably should hold them for next season, though, honestly. Looking at like how it all is now. Yeah, I think holding them's probably a little better. Tinderbox stuff and all that, right? What is happening? Oh, I'm getting attacked. Right. Why you Warlock? I don't know. 15 years ago, I was in back with Chick-fil-A, bread and chicken. I was playing Hunter. My friend said Hunter sucks, play Warlock, so I did. And here I am. Now I'm a 34-year-old loser playing a Warlock in his apartment at 1 in the morning to 500 people. There's a story. So yeah. Matt, what's up? People get so obsessed with top DPS, people don't play for fun. I mean, on the higher end, sort of depends a bit too. Like Sims obviously matter a good bit and stuff as well, but you know. That's awesome. Sims matter a bit too, but like people like also take into a bunch of people also see Sims a bunch and like think it's the end all be all when damage profiles matter a lot more, you know, on certain fights and stuff too. Peak life, it's something, you know. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Yeah, well, you know. So, how did I find WoW? My friends played it a bunch when I worked at Chick-fil-A and stuff. That was a million years ago. But they played. I mean, they played it a million years ago. It sounded stupid. I didn't want to play it, but I said eventually I'll give it a shot, and here I am. They don't even play anymore. I'm still playing it. So Nest, a good 5 from Shriek, Chaos Bolt, these nuts. Well, you know, it's almost a weekend, so don't threaten me with a good time. What's the story behind THD? We had some goals during December and January for like sub stuff and all that, and we decided to do a Florida Man painting stream, and I decided to paint THD, and I think it came out pretty well. It looks the same pretty much, right? Like, I think it was pretty good. I don't know, it's just a funny meme. I don't know. That's basically it. Like, jokes aside, it actually came out like a lot better than I thought it would. I thought it would be terrible, but this is like legitimately really good for me. Really good. So, yeah. There you go. I'll bring it to the race and we'll figure something out for it, but I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly. Spec is pumping a Horace plus right now. Probably fire. I mean, Fire Mage. Fire is good. Boomkin's good. Ellie's been good too. Enhance is still solid. Feral surprisingly pretty good too. Oh, what else? Probably those are the big dogs. I think I forgot somebody, but something like that probably. But I don't even compete in the race world first. I just cast it. I wouldn't want to compete in the race. Too much work. I wouldn't want to. Just too much work, man. You know, I'd rather just talk about it and stuff. Rather just yap about it. I'm too old. Let THC do it. He's a young gun. I'm too old for it. You know. They can do a mask and wear playing WoW or in the shower. So those are two very different things. Playing WoW or in the shower. How did your brain? I could. Oh, it's coming to the race. Don't worry, it's coming for sure. What is the story about the face? What face? My face? I was born this way, Grit. I know I'm not really a looker, but you know, why is it an emote? It is an emote. Coffee just put it in chat. It is. No, you're good. I'm no problem. My ex wanted me to stop being the annoying. My ex wanted me to stop being the annoying girlfriend bugging him for playing games, so he got me in the WoW. Turns out I was way better than him. He got his ass hurt about it. That's why he's his ex now. Well, hey, you know, there's that. There's that, yeah. That's good. Yeah, none of my friends from back in the day even play anymore. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Which class would be meta for bench? Warlock. Or AUG. You'll probably see. You could very well see AUG in the raid, though. Jokes aside, the nerfs I think were more impactful for M+ compared to the raid. You can still definitely bring some AUGs to amplify damage profiles in the raid. And I feel like a lot of fights actually want different damage profiles this raid tier. So, Fire is bad. We need a buff. I got a buff for you right here. I picture you playing WoW in the showers. How I thought of it. When I was sick, I played WoW from the toilet. When I was sick with COVID, I wasn't like sitting on the toilet. I was more like just sitting in the bathroom waiting to vomit and things. I had like a stomach bug and COVID towards the end of like my cycle of whatever. I just sat in the bathroom for like an hour playing on my laptop. Yeah, I did. It was during Emergency. Yeah. 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 Saku just carried OnlyFans through heroic nerve. It was crazy to see. Wait, Asuna did? Is he doing a run for them? Or what do you mean? I just saw him driving around this place too. Is he streaming right now? I don't see him streaming. What did he do? I don't even see him. Or I didn't even see it. What did he do? Hey, hell yeah, good for him. Let's go lock in. Yeah. Commitment. Well, I mean, he leveled to 60 and cranked. Oh, you mean like for my bathroom thing? Yeah, sorry. Tried Havoc Team Hunter. Yeah, I played it as one of my alts in Shadowlands and stuff. Yeah. Rocco's, what's up, big dog? Yo, yo. And then I am parse casual. Yeah, well, you know, Asuna cares. He cares, you know. So. He cranks, yeah. Thanks for my gifted subs. Hyper dad fart sounds. Wait, they missed some subs? What? I didn't miss any subs. I missed Frenzy. Okay, no. I missed Frenzy Burns 7 stream streak. These streams are what my degenerate sleeping schedule needs. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm caught up. I didn't miss shit. I do have a demon hunter. His name is Rich Piano. And to clarify, I made Rich Piano before Rich Piano died. So now he's like there in remembrance of one of the best bodybuilders of all time, obviously. Rich Piano. Rich Piano is right there. There he is. This fucking furry mog on. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Piano W. Yeah, exactly, brother. Exactly. Yeah. I played it. I just hate the momentum playstyle. I think it's terrible. I don't want to be jumping around doing backflips and shit when I'm trying to do a boss. I'm too old for it, man. I still don't understand coffee. It was a quote from back in the days of COVID. Is that? Oh wait, now I feel bad. Thank you, Coffee, for the 5 subs. Holy cow! Thank you, Coffee. My friend Kyle Ray is back. Des, Skibbity Toilet, Zil, congrats on the subs. Thank you, man. God, I was just confused. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5 subs, though, dude. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. Not on the Monster Hunter train today? No, I didn't know it was even coming out, man. I'm too busy with stuff right now and WoW, like guides and all that. I mean, today's stream's not even very long. I'll probably go for a bit longer here, but just... We're just yapping. I've been running in circles for an hour, just talking about stuff. There's a lot to do. Like, I have a lot of things, like, sporadically planned things the next few days before we go for the race, like guide stuff and all that and everything. But no, I haven't played Monster Hunter ever. I heard it's pretty cool, but I didn't know it even came out today. My renowned 7? No, I'm like 4 or 5. I'm not going for 7. I don't care. You can do side stuff. Like the renowned 7 boots, like what? Aren't they like they're veteran level or something like that? They're veteran boots or champion boots? I don't know if they even are, but I mean, either way, you're gonna replace them super fast. I don't really care about like little power gains and all that for walking into M+ with 3 645 pieces on. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste like I'm not gonna waste hero or myth like stones on like champion or whatever year, right? I'm not gonna overspend. I'll walk into M+ and pull a hero pair or whatever from doing a 6 and it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it, so. I opened 2 pieces of garbage from my weekly anyways. I got a belt that has a socket, like, I mean, 640 socketed versus 645, like, I got a ring. I have 2 rings, so I don't have anything at all, so. Am I yapping about? I just like patch stuff, honestly. Sort of chilling. Oh, they're veteran. Yeah, they're veterans, so it's not good. They'll go to 645, yeah, it's whatever. People want to grind that out, they'll go for it, but I just don't care, personally. I didn't even log on yesterday. We did a 9 or 10 hour banger stream on Tuesday for the patch. I didn't even log on yesterday. I just did guides and stuff. So saw Preach play it, but gather it's pretty involved. They look cool. There's plenty of Monster Hunters out there, but I haven't actually seen like the recent one or anything. I think Yoda was playing it, maybe. Somebody was playing it recently. Gotta fly to LA. Yeah, we're flying out Sunday morning or Monday morning. Yeah, I'll just sleep in the plane. It's no big deal. I don't care. So. Upgrading those pieces goes Captain Valor Stones. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't think you'll really use these Valor Stones for anything. You won't use these little shitty ones for anything. Maybe use some of these. Like, the only concern about using Undermine Crest is if you go into the raid. Like, everything's out at once now, so you don't have 2 weeks of doing a heroic clear and normal clear, right? You're gonna have, a week of normal. Like, I mean, it's all out at once. You're gonna have 1 normal clear and 1 heroic clear. Like, if you get unlucky on your guild's heroic clear, if you're, like, doing that week 1, and you go into normal and get a tier piece from there, and, like, you want to upgrade that instead, maybe it's worth considering, or like some rare item if you get like a Gallywix ring or some shit, but honestly, who cares? Like, it doesn't really matter. Upgrading like the things from the World Quest takes like 30 or 45 of these things. You're gonna have 180 next week anyways. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, I probably would like. It doesn't matter really. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Gilded like heroic mythic crest drop like candy and M+ anyways. They drop more the higher you go too. It doesn't matter. I think you just rock. You can spend what you want pretty much. I just open dog shit for my items and all that too. Is this a rare? No, it's not a sad day. So yeah. Yeah, Valor. I mean, I want to cap Valor Stones this week, and I want to have some quests I can turn in if possible for Valor Stones also. Like the quest to do the delves in the dungeon this week, I shouldn't have turned in. I just didn't think about it, but I mean, I'm already at like 1500 or something like that. Haven't done anything, so I'll cap Valor Stones. If I can find some little like turning quest on the side, I'll do that too. Like there's the guy in Dorangal that has like the trade crest thing for Valor Stones, like the little back and forth he does at the gear upgrade guy. I wouldn't do that this week. I'll just save that for whenever. I think he hands you like 200 Valor Stones, something like that. Candle Companion. Well, I mean, Candle Confidant isn't even that bad, honestly. Yeah, you can dump him for sure. I don't think it matters really. You get a feature. I mean, it's whatever, man. I'll get some boots somewhere. Not too worried about it. Dorky, yeah, okay, Dorky is, yeah, there you go. Do follower dungeons to complete dungeon weeklies. Oh, that's true. The Arakara one, right? I forgot about that. Worth upgrading versus just holding the crest to convert sensor bucket. I mean, you can convert them, but it's gonna be a super low conversion rate. Yeah, I don't see a reason to like really dump to 645. It's higher eye level, yeah, but I just don't really care much. It's like whatever, you know. Thank you again, Coffee, for the subs. I'm sorry, I feel bad. Thank you, Coffee. Like, so, but if you want to, feel free. It doesn't really matter. You know. 200 carved crest. Wait, 200 carved crest. Oh, from your OG rewards. Yeah, fuck you. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Valor Stone's the more annoying thing, though, for sure. Done the cartel specific rares yet? No, I've killed like 2 rares total, Coffee. I was gonna kill rares, but like they don't scale with health apparently, and there's no like zone emote. I just don't really care much, you know. I don't know. If there was like 2 weeks before the raid open and things, you could grind out renown. Sure, I'd do it. But the only real renown grind that's worth it in my eyes is like the end renown for the heroic crafting crest. But like they lowered here, but wasn't a heroic crafting crest. They lowered the mythic one. Didn't they lower the heroic one too to like 30 or some shit this patch, I think? At the end of 10 or 11.1. I mean, I'm gonna get one regardless from Gallywix. I should make a note of that. Gallywix for heroic crest. Killing Gallywix will give a heroic crest. So I'll basically save like 30 or 45 there. And then I don't think I'll even use my spark next week until I might not. I won't use it until I have to, which probably won't be till like Sunday. Like we're not raiding on Tuesday. We raid Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So we'll do like a heroic clear on Wednesday. Probably get some normal shit on Wednesday and Thursday, and have like Sunday, maybe a bit of Thursday to do some mythic stuff too. I'm not gonna burn it until I have to though. It's like if you craft like if I log in, just go farm heroic crest from M0s and like make a something random, and loot it in the raid or whatever, I'll be pissed off. There's no reason to use it until you have to. You know? Yeah, myth went down, right? Okay, myth went down. Okay. Plenty alts. I have a bunch of alts. I have a prop paladin tank. I have my hunter. They're not super gear right now. I think a tank's like 620 and the hunter's like in greens and blues, but yeah. The recent food abomination to my regional chef is beyond appalled, and they knew bit if my kitchen is quoting, shout out to Powder Ranch. Dude, Powder Ranch is great. If you haven't had Powder Ranch, you're not living, dude. But even then, couldn't you just in theory go play M+ and try and get higher piece to drop? Yeah, exactly. You can just do that too. Send my yeah. I just don't see really a reason to do it, like for being 640. If you're like 610 and trying to catch up for eye level and just want to max gear, go for it. I don't switch whatever. But you could totally do it if you wanted to. I don't think it matters either way. Crafting blues to catch up my eye level. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine, sure. Yeah. You can spawn a rare depending on your cartel. I am Blackwater cartel. What does that mean? From memory, they nerf crafting. They nerf the requirements, yeah. I can check the vendor. I'm just not in Dorangal right now. Heroics 45 crest mythic. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Repeatable 15 rep from contract with alts. I think it's a bug. There's a bug with that, yeah. I don't think it's intended to get more and more rep, but at the same time, I don't know. And People will show up. How to summon cartel rares to undermine. Let's see here. My transmog's on point, dude. Look at me. A walking abomination. Shocked that didn't race M0. Yeah, they should have. Definitely should have. I am aligned with Blackwater Cartel right here. Or Bilgewater. No, Blackwater. There we go. Yeah. Can summon the rare Volstrick to charge. Where is he at? Okay. Okay. A player aligned with the Black Mark Cartel must talk with boat right. I think I did this already today. Well, let's go see where he's at. Maybe I didn't. I think I killed something up there today, but I could be wrong. Give it a shot, show. Doesn't matter what cartel you choose, whatever you like. It literally doesn't matter at all. It's like fun cosmetics and stuff you can grind out if you want. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever you think looks cool. Gas on! Oh gosh. God. I'm going the wrong way. Hey, where am I going?
I don't care if this is a hoax or not.
I'm stuck. I'm.
This car is so stupid. Sorry.
Brother, I'm stuck. You're telling me I'm stuck in the wood. Is that one right there? Yeah, I fought this one already, so this guy's gonna do his own thing. I'll just. Holy cow! I am a disaster. Thank you, brother. Welcome back for the 10 months Polish. We were talking about you earlier, actually. Thank you for the 10 months, big dog. Welcome back, yo. What's up? What's up? Thank you, dude. How are you? What's going on? Important week we're here. Oh lord, hold on. I'm casting the race. I am. Yeah, we leave on Monday morning. Blackwater gang. Hell yeah, brother. How to give them? How kind of to give dozens of computers to play it during the race world first? Wait, who? Me or who? Later videos of someone who has only played Warlock is all glad to see you reaching out in other areas. But yeah, thank you, Patch. I appreciate it, man. We're trying. I mean, it's a bit tougher than with lock stuff because it's a bit more like dependent on what's happening with the game. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. I can't use this weak aura though. It's very important that I agree. If I can't use this, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. That's awesome. It's good. That's good. Oh, I could be renowned 6. Oh, I'm renowned 5. I'll just park here and wait. Somebody will show up, right? Right, somebody will show up, right? Spicy predictions on race row first, method winners. I mean, I think Liquid wins. I'm not even being biased. I mean, but I think Liquid wins. Am I stuck? I'm Polish. I need a lot of help, honestly. So, I'm stuck. Step Warlock. Ah, well, you know. Thank you, Polish. You know. I think Method beats Echo. I mean, second place would definitely be interesting. Method was like I mean, they've gotten better every single tier, right? Last tier, I mean, it was definitely a two-dog race. I think it's still a two-dog race this tier, but I think that Method could beat Echo at the same time. And Echo is insane. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's crazy it's crazy and wrong to underestimate Echo. It sounds like I'm being super biased, and I'm not. I'm not trying to be. Method's just gotten better and better every tier, and they continue to get better. And they were in a spot last year where they had to innovate strategies, and they actually showed they could do it. Like on Brew Twister, they did a good job at it too, right? So they've made strides in areas that they haven't been as good in the past. With the reformation, and all that stuff. At the same time, the Echo is insane. Underestimating them is crazy. So like, I mean, I wouldn't underestimate them. But Liquid played like at a different level last year. I think if you asked Echo and Method or anybody, they'd say they played at a phenomenal level last year. If Liquid comes in playing at that level, I don't think anybody beats them. I think they get number 1. I think it's still 1, 2, 3 Liquid, Echo, Method. But I think Method could be very close this tier. For taking second. I mean, their goal probably is second this tier. I doubt their goal's world first. I mean, sure, if they get it, it'd be insane, right? But yeah, I think it'll be very interesting to see where Method's at this tier. I mean, imagine having 3 guilds in the race, like pulling Fire or pulling the end boss at the same time, like simultaneously looking for a world first kill. That'd be, I mean, 2 guilds. Liquid and Echo have done it on Fire did it on Denathrius, did it. I mean, imagine having 3. It'd be insane. You know, I think Hopeful wins due to sex appeal. Could be. Could be. You know. So, I think they all know they played bad last year for sure. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Sometimes guilds play bad. Right? It's happened to Liquid, happened to Echo, happened to Method for sure, right? You know, I'm sure they're aware of that. Yeah. I mean, every guild makes changes to be fair as well. But yeah, underestimating Echo is never something you should do, right? But I think even if Echo played, I don't think anybody. I think Liquid's showing last year is the most dominant we've seen any guild slash org in recent world first rating. If that makes sense. Like I think, yeah, I don't know. Even if Echo played better, I think Liquid would have won still. But I'm not trying to be biased or anything. I'll tell you how it is, totally unbiased. That's just how I feel about it and stuff for sure. I am Ruckus, yeah, but I'm not like trying to be biased or anything. But like, you know, I mean, Echo played better. I'm trying to think back. I don't want to say too much about it because I don't remember every boss. Echo played better on Fire-Rack. Liquid had the advantage going into Fire-Rack, and Echo played better on Fire-Rack. You can put aside the scripting and cheating thing, whatever. Like, I mean, they performed better for whatever means on Fire-Rack and won that race there. You know, both guilds had a chance to take it home though, with like low 1% wipes. Aberrus, Liquid played better. Vault, Echo played better. I think I'm trying to think back that far. On Raz, I think I don't remember exactly though. But yeah, just think that Lua. I mean, well, you know, I putting that aside, it is what it is. Whatever, you can't do anything about it now. Obviously, what can you do? You know, but yeah. So having my delivery tier. Well, there you go. On total extended maintenance time for NA, I doubt it's much at all. Meaning 10 hours. Max showed his and kind of underwhelming. I wanted to find that. Let me see if I can find Max's stream today. I tuned in at the very end when he was doing predictions. I didn't see if it was his or like chat's predictions. He could be totally throwing y'all off too as well. I'm not. Oh, never mind. My extension works. Let's see here. Wait. How did Jack make it on this screen? This is new. But I can't get my painting on this screen? Alright, I guess so. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's good. I don't know, Young. I'm not sure. I don't know. This is baby tea, is she? Tettle's hair. I think I linked him that picture with Tettle's hair. I think I did. It's good. I could have great on Vault because of double evoker Raz. Maybe I can't remember back that far. But yeah, sure. I could lose in the better healer in World's Help. But yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't. Is Evade back? I don't believe so, no. Chef Heidi fed them well. Oh, well, yeah, the food's always great. Method has Venture Co vibes. You can see him winning. What does that mean? What do you mean? Let's see here. Keep this probably. Echo did great on Vault because the evoker. Echo and Liquid were at the same point in Raz, but Echo was getting paid 3 a lot more. Echo is incredibly consistent. So are these Max's predictions or this chat's? I saw this. I didn't know if it was his or chat. Let me just listen in. I have. This is VOD muter's not talking. Max, speak.
Did you think about what you wanted me to say?
This is chats. Where are his at? He like a
any
second page or
build.
whatever, or no?
Yeah. But also, yeah, there's plenty of reasons to keep stuff close to your chest. Number one, why wouldn't you? You can only potentially hurt yourself by a.
Yeah, where's his at? So I'm saying I don't.
Most.
I thought I saw both at some
Players are
point, but I don't know.
Looking room art. It was sick. You know, like
Oh, it was Poddy's a few weeks ago. Okay, yeah, I can't go back and find that unless there's a video of them doing it. I don't know where it would be in here. Late night yap. For a little bit. I mean, just been vibing tonight. It's in the stream. Okay, let me see. I think it's here.
There should be a progress tab. Oh, rate is significant. I mean, make
Jaina.
Fuck up. Like, I mean,
Jaina Pro.
Sticks Bunk Junker, you had 10.
Oh,
and
here.
I had 15.
Here we go. Yeah. People on both teams was hoping everyone has a good time. Exactly. Me too. Mastic Law, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I missed that, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Fritions, also thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Much love. Welcome, y'all. Thank you for that. Stallion, what's up? Max predicted 20 pulls on Brood Twister. I thought I was a little low. But hey. Dragons and Max. Okay, so what do they have here? Let's see. We can't have THC twice. It'd be unfair. THC's on the screen twice. What do you mean? It'd be 3. Yeah, it's a young THC. Yeah, okay, here, to clarify. Yes, he has THC twice. THC is here. THC is here. THC is also... I thought he was 3 times. Okay, twice. He has him twice. This is young THC, graduating high school. This is THC now. Young THC. That's it right here, right? 231.
Is Fickley they
It's back more. It's here.
What are we? Okay, so redoing the poll. 20 is if doesn't like Nexus Princess that is as you can don't feel like doing another ogre. The name is
Where'd it?
not
Holy,
really like you have to
holy moly! Who is that?
Very long here,
Who's
but
the top of the meters playing
that's
Dust?
the idea and the you get it lower.
Where'd it go?
You should
I thought I had the timestamp on it.
Shadowlands, time from that point to kill.
This
fight.
Did I lose it?
You are T1 comes back. I'm seeing a lot of different one. Okay, 43 1. Cool.
Romance?
A lot of people.
Know.
Awesome.
Dude, where'd it go, man?
Oh. Gallywix
Here.
bosses that are,
Okay, I want to hear this too when they pull them up.
you know what I mean? Like I feel like like do you
Okay.
see how this
Okay.
looks compared
Here we go.
to
Here we
like you
go.
can visualize the difficulty curve in the pull count differences a little bit, you know. Like last raid was 1 1 1 1 1 100. And this one is 1 1 kind of not 1 10 43 145 245.
Teacher's getting his
This is
THC. Exactly.
in a raid
Legend he is
ideally this is
indeed.
actually kind of what it looks like.
Oh, so what's up? You're here already. What's up? Follows Echo. I do follow Echo. I do.
Wait, your cam?
I
Why
follow.
is my cam in the top left? Oh yeah, the Tettles video.
Well, Grandma Dorky and Milzia doing a subathon.
So
Arson, Sloot, Dippin's got the club open. What's Dippy doing right now? Let's see. I don't know. Anyways.
okay. Here's mine. Screenshotting it from Dratnos's DMs right now, and I'm screenshotting the whole
yeah,
thing so you can
let's
see
see
it
this.
unedited.
Where does my camera go?
Here are my pull counters. I chose 111 for the first 3. So we're pretty close so far.
We were
Sticks,
doing
Bunk
a
Junker, you
charity.
had 10 and I had
Sakura,
15.
I don't know if we've announced it yet, but we are,
My
yes.
reasoning for that is
Okay, well, we'll hit on the first 3. Vexy and Cauldron one-shots. So Max said Reverb 1.
I just think it's one of those fights where most likely
I don't think Reverbs are one-shot. I think it's like 2 or 3. It's a low pull count, though. But I think Sticks, if they're trying to ramp difficulty, I think it's like 1 1, 2 or 3, and probably like... this is probably accurate. He says 15, they say 10. I think this is probably pretty accurate, but it could be higher. If they overtune this boss, it ramps in difficulty and can be very difficult. But I would assume they try and get the tuning right because of how Brew Twister was. And this is not Brew Twister level either. But still.
for it to die, even in a race world
Cut
first
his mouth?
scenario,
Oh.
potentially.
Please
that
don't
you
clip
might
that.
need-
Please don't clip that noise. Oh my gosh. Anyways.
Everyone to
Double
just
front
get the thing
biceps?
enough to be consistent enough to kill it.
Holy moly, we're huge.
But it is
oh, you mean
one
it? What do you
where
mean?
you could just get lucky and kill it earlier. So this is kind of like a far end of things, but I think it's
I'm the next Sam Sulik, baby.
possible. Funny, when is the last time a 4th boss took 15 pulls, though? Oh, Prototype Pantheon and Sepulcher.
They look like something.
That was the 5th boss? I don't remember, but
It was the
it's
sausage,
not common,
right?
actually. That's a lot for the 4th boss, I think. For the race. 5th boss,
Thank
Sprocket
you,
Monger,
Josh.
Lock and Stock.
Why is it
We were
pausing?
We were within 2 of each other, chat. W shit.
I think
that.
Sprocket Monk.
We're both.
I think it's my Twitch extension scuffing this. I think Sprocket Monger is like probably at least 40. It's a weird fight because like I'm sure they have the puzzle solved how popping traps and things go, but it's still like it probably is like a decent DPS check being Patrick based and the traps being a thing as well. I feel like 40 is like solid for this boss, but I think this difficulty curve like 40 into 140, 240. If it's like this raid's going to like day 13 or some shit probably. But maybe, I don't know. How many, let me think. Let's just finish listening to this first.
On the same page there. Now I will
13
say
is too far.
45
Like, at least 10.
is a really weird number of pulls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like bosses in this area, they die in like 1 to 30, or they die in like 60 plus. Like, it's really...
I don't think Sprocketmonger is that difficult. It's like a puzzle with a bit of RNG based on who gets the colored debuffs and all that stuff, right? And like, once you figure it out, it probably isn't that bad, but there's some... Hydrate, there you go. There's some variance in who gets like the colored debuffs. So you can't just assign these two mages to go pop the far traps in the intermission every time. It's going to be like RNG. So like, if that's the case, like, do you need double gateway? How do you handle that every time? Because it's going to be random people. You might get 2 mages, you might get no mages on those colors, right? So I feel like it could die in like 15 to 20, but like, I would venture to guess it's more of a mechanics boss than tuning, and this is an odd number. I agree with that. I was going to say that actually. Be a weak warrior that plays the boss for you. There really can't. Well, there can be to a certain extent, but I mean, will it be able to update who pops traps on the fly? I guess it would be able to if it's smart, but like, there's still just random traps and things you can die to as well. But yeah,
really rare actually that it's splitting the difference between those two things.
I agree,
Like, it's
Purple. No, I agree.
Way more common
Yeah, I
to
think
have
so.
a boss be
Decent bit
hard
of
enough
half.
to be 60 plus.
Decent
or
bit of
easy
half
enough to
armor.
be
Probably
30
mostly half.
and below. But
Maybe a little bit
in
Destro
between
Nemo
is a
too.
rare-
Yeah,
is
probably a
a
good
rare
bit.
pull count, even though I chose that. One-armed bandit, I chose 105. You guys chose 145.
I don't
Both
think it's-
respectable guesses.
I don't think this is that high. I would assume one arm's like maybe, I don't know, like I think it depends on how tight the DPS check is at the end of the fight. It was tight on heroic, and I would assume mythic on PTR as well. We didn't get that far, but I would assume it'll probably be based on that. It is a heavy cleave fight, but in the end, it is like single target based. So you got to sort of figure out what you want to bring to this fight comp wise. Do you want like more of a cleave profile or a cleave profile? It's like spread, or more like a single target profile. Do you bring like a couple locks to carry the spread cleave, and it's like, you know, a bunch of arms warriors X single target classes to blast the boss in phase 3? What do you do? 145 seems high for this boss though. I don't know. I would have said like 85 if they were asking me predictions during the race to world first.
This is one of those where
But-
truly I don't think you could really tell, because one-armed bandit
Yeah.
is not hard to figure out.
It's not.
It is,
It's the same fight.
It's just
It's literally
kind of what the
same
tuning
thing.
is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
how could you possibly know? Sometimes bosses in this spot are guardian of the first ones,
Yeah.
and they're
exactly.
killed instantly, even though
Exactly.
they were one tier after Sludge Fist. And sometimes bosses in this spot are Nexus Princess Kaiveza,
Mm-hmm.
where you need to fucking one-tank it to have the damage to kill it, right? You
Is it lagging so much? Is
just
it?
don't know
I think it's my
until
extension.
you get there. Just
You just go like this. You think Sim Smasher confirms a Destro tier with Sim DPS and profiles? No, I think it's mostly an AF tier at this point, probably with funnel profiles and spread cleave. You'll play probably every spec this raid, but I'd say probably mostly AF. But it depends a bit too. They could change things before then. Well, that's been the case in the past, Akora, but you know, it wasn't the boss, it was the whole server. But I mean, Tamari will take 300 on one arm. Tamari will take 300 on Sprocketmonger. We're not making it to one-arm bandit. I don't know, Ruckus. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, Nerebar, I feel like I hopefully they get it right, where it's more of a like progression curve, where it's not 1 1 1 1 200 200 then the last two whatever they were. So wasn't Silken like 120 and Queen was like 350 or something like that? Hopefully it's more like this, where it's like 1 1 5 10 45 50 60 like 100 then 200 300. That would be good. Splat, what's up, big dog? Yo. But I don't know, honestly, man. I feel like looking at the boss design, like he said, I mean, Sprocketmonger, there's some RNG who gets debuffs and stuff, right? But you can sort of like pre-plan what's happening. As long as you know what's happening, it shouldn't be like as bad. It's like a research kind of boss, I feel like, with some RNG. One arm's the same thing every time. It depends on tuning. Muggsy is going to be crazy. We'll see where that goes. I'm down for a long bit of Muggsy, but I just want the curve to be a bit better than what it was last time. But overall difficulty, this raid looks more difficult based on the bosses, I think. But if they end up being undertuned, that's like whatever. Narrow bar, I mean, I don't know. Brew Twister was a weird fight, but it was like a combination of like weird mechanics and being overtuned. And then obviously Nexus Princess was way overtuned. Nexus Princess could have, I mean, with better tuning would have fallen in a quarter of the pull count probably. It was just way overtuned and they didn't nerf it, right? So I think like boss wise it looked more difficult, but it could just be a tuning thing. Q, what's up? Tears even started and color once out. No, I'm
RNG.
I'm pumped for the
dice,
race.
right?
But my rating it.
You guys overshot on One-Armed and Muggsy by almost the same amount. You guys guessed 40 to 45 more pulls on each of this than I did. But again, we're all making it up, right? But it's just something where you can come back and realistically, you'll laugh at me if I get it wrong, and we'll disregard if you get it wrong and only praise.
Yo, what's
when you
up?
get
Yeah,
it
I'm
right,
excited, man. How are you?
as you should. And then I actually guessed higher than you on Gallywix.
I think Gally's
Which
gonna be
I
high.
actually think was a bad decision. I would retract this if I could, but I don't think you guys will let me do that.
What would he say?
And the reason why is Fyrak.
Sorry,
being
Q.
Hella hard, many pulls.
Also despises Hunter as well. At least we share that. Thank you, big dog.
Ansarek being very hard, very many pulls. I want to say I don't think there's been like a Giga Hard end boss 3 tiers in a row in the history of World of Warcraft. Like a 300 plus pull banger. I don't think it's.
I don't think Gul'dan was 300. Kill Jaden was way overtuned, obviously. And then, what was the last boss of Legion? Oh, it's Argus. Argus was a big one, too. Wasn't Argus like a few hundred pulls? But I don't think Gul'dan was. I don't know how many it was, though, exactly. It might... I feel like rating... Not even looking at Legion, but I feel like just in general, the last few tiers rating has changed. Like, I feel like the last 2 bosses are definitely being designed more around the race world first kind of perspective. So I get what Max is saying. I agree with it, but I don't think it's the same. I feel like the design philosophy's changed since Amir Jasil. So I get what he's saying. Wait, what a smaller on there? I haven't seen him in my chat in a while. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that isn't like, I get what he's saying, but I don't know if it's like still the same like design philosophy as it was in the past. So that's what I'm saying, Speedy. I mean, maybe they are like, all right, we need to reel this in a bit because Antrak was the hardest boss they ever made. Like for modern day WoW, Antrak was the hardest boss they ever made, for sure. Right? Maybe they want to reel it in a bit more. I don't know. Not really sure, but open the dragon for season free of Og. Gonna play Sleeper Dev. Do it, man. Hell yeah, lock in. Dev looks fun. I might play Dev as an alt this season too, honestly. I like Dev's playstyle. You know. That's fair, there you go. But now with the 3 Eternal Palace, Crucible. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Cthulhu. Nazoth. Was the Shara? I guess the Shara was a lot, yeah. And Crucible is a weird one you probably don't put in. Yeah, I guess Jaina, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. But yeah, I guess, yeah. So Silken Court was rough. I thought Silken would be more than the pulls they had, but then at the same time, like I was bleeding. I feel like, I mean, I even said like there might be some weird world where they just have Silken Court mathed out and they know the dance and they go in there and just kill it. And it took us some pulls for sure. That wasn't 500 or whatever. Like that's a bit much, but it wasn't like 320. People said it was. It wasn't Tindral, right? But yeah. That's what I'm saying, Days. Yeah, it was a little weird too, right? But still, yeah. Crankstorm, think of the 2 months, welcome back. Make F great again. Well, I mean, it looks good. Looks. Oh, you played this tier. Thank you, big dog. Welcome back for the 2. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know what it is, Rico. What is that?
It's ever happened.
Let's see.
And I'm basically saying it is going to happen.
Oh, we're saying it is going to happen.
Historically inaccurate.
Oh.
But also,
Gallywix.
things can change, right? So
Gallywix is a hard one to say, man.
I think I would change that, but also, who knows? Also,
I'd probably leave it at
you
300.
could say that Gallywix is going to be less than 200 because, like, okay, Gallywix bosses
because there's
that
no
are
journal.
super unique are often
unique,
difficult
yeah.
because, like, there's new things to learn on the fight. Like, the whole Gallywix being totally different on Mythic than in Heroic, that doesn't usually happen. right?
Yeah, we haven't seen that in like a world
Castle
first setting in a while.
Denathrius is a mythic version of the heroic fight.
Exactly. Yeah.
Razageth
Exactly.
is a mythic version of the heroic fight.
Jailer is a good example.
Like,
Last
pretty
phase
much,
Jailer.
except for like Gul'dan, kinda.
Gul'dan's
Like,
the
every
best
end
example.
boss is like a mythic version of the heroic fight. Gallywix
Yeah.
is like totally fucking.
And like Jailer only had a
So,
hidden phase. It didn't have a
because
whole
of
like,
that,
hidden
you could
fight.
maybe
essentially,
make the
right?
argument that a lot of the difficulty will simply be figuring out what the new boss is throwing
Right.
at you, right? Like you could argue
problem,
that doing
Chard.
a
Have a
bunch
good night,
of
big
pulls
dog.
of the heroic end
Thanks
boss
for
makes
everything,
you
man.
better at mythic because you're just doing the same
Much
thing.
love,
I
GG.
think this fight probably won't work like that.
Have a good night,
so
big
you
dog.
could say it could be a little bit harder, but also maybe it means that the fight won't be mechanically as difficult because most of it is figuring it out. But with the
Yeah.
information sharing economy of the race, where you usually, this didn't happen last raid, but you go to bed behind and then wake up, or so you go to bed
Yeah, that's a
ahead
good point,
and wake
too.
up behind, and you just learn all this information on a
Mm-hmm.
mythic phase, on like a boss that's more about information. That could speed up the pull count a lot by just increasing the amount that each guild is learning when they wake up. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Or maybe that doesn't matter and it's still just crazy fucking hard. You know, I'm just kind of throwing shit out there, but... 3 hard bosses in a row did happen in BFA, though.
Yeah, there you go. Someone said it in chat. Yeah. Unut you can't really count because it was like
Are you
like an
including
anomaly.
Unat? Because
And
Unat's kind of
then
like a
Jaina
total
was
anomaly.
overtuned, like unkillable, or whatever you call it. Yeah. Yeah. Unut could
Like,
be in there.
Unat is
but
like,
yeah.
they created a 2-boss raid that is intentionally difficult because
I mean,
only guilds that had already cleared
I think
BOD
Liz
on Mythic
mentioned they're
2
going to have a
months in
skip
could have
once you
even-
finish the campaign next week, Kaladin. So I don't think so, but you get a heroic crafting crest at the end of the campaign once you kill Gallywix, so it's sort of up to you. I don't think so if you don't care much about that, but I'm not really sure. I'm not 100% what you want to do. A nice neck chain? A nice chain necklace like Max and THE. I don't know. I'm just not a baller. Oh, I should fix that. An Emerald Nightmare. God, my wallet doesn't, but I mean, yeah. Unut.
and pulled it for any reason.
Yeah, they didn't
Oh,
do
not
Crucible.
Unat.
I mean,
Just
they,
Jaina,
they would do it now, I'm pretty sure. It's like a smaller Race World first event, probably like just a virtual one, but back then they didn't care. Yeah,
Shara to N'Zoth.
yeah there you go, sound okay.
I don't think N'Zoth is near the difficulty of the other two, and even then, I guess
Yeah,
you could
exactly,
argue
Sakura, exactly, yeah,
Ashara,
exactly.
But like the reason Ashara
That's
took
funny,
that
yeah.
long was because the fight was bullshit and overtuned. Like if P3 was released as its killable form, that boss is killed in like 200, 250 pulls.
Yeah.
You know,
What did
like
I
you
get?
spent
I didn't get anything.
60
What do you
to
mean?
70% of progression on that boss was doing something that couldn't be done,
What do you mean, Mighty?
and just doing it anyway. Because what else are you doing? You know.
Oh, for the campaign,
But that's kind
you get a heroic crafting crest, like a. It costs like 45. It costs like 45 crests to buy one for a heroic crafted item, but you get one for free from a quest you get at the end of the campaign to kill Gallywix. Yeah. Shara was an awful boss. I agree.
kind of making a weird argument. I guess
Some cool elements, but
you could make that
overall,
argument. Also, Unat existed in between, but Unat would almost make that argument even harder because it's like there was just an extra crazy hard boss in there.
I don't know. Muggsy is a hard one to predict, honestly. It depends how they tune this boss. And they buffed Muggsy today as well. I don't know what they buffed, but they buffed Muggsy earlier, like when the trinket stuff came in. And then Gallywix. Like, Gallywix is a weird one. I mean, like, you literally have, like, the heroic version. Like, I mean, the journal is literally like, yo, hey, on heroic, you have, like, the phases in the intermission, all this stuff. House of Chrome, Mechanical Maniac, docked and loaded, and then stage 3 is What an Arsenal. Mythic is just one stage. It takes stage 3 and puts it in stage 1. Like, you have this intermission, but whatever. Like it's literally Gul'dan, where it's like taking half the fight, throwing it in phase 1. You have all this hidden stuff, right? So it's hard to say what's gonna happen with it. So maybe they make it so like the difficulty curve is not as high. You're more like discovering the fight and learning it as you go, which that's going to be really cool because you see this to a certain extent during the race world first, like on end bosses. Oh shit, they're rare. A decent bit of the time, but like typically those bosses, you don't raid test them, but you have a dungeon journal laid out, so you still see like, all right, you're gonna have this spawning in with this, with that. You have weak auras planned out. You have strategies already made. I mean, look at Silken Court, right? Like. Silken Court was already planned out. You knew the dance, right? You tested it, to be fair, but I mean even like Anstrike, you already had like weak auras and diagrams and XYZ ready to go, much as you could. This fight, you probably don't know much. I mean, you'll know like this stage probably to a certain extent, but you won't know everything else at the end. So that'd be really cool to see from a world first perspective. You'll almost like, it's almost like you'll be seeing like Liquid raid testing how they approach things, right? That'll be really cool to see. For all guilds, whoever gets to it first, and in general too, right? You know, so the nerfs buff change lock priority. You want House of Cards and you want Mugsy's Moxie Jar or whatever. The Ayakazan nerf, like a week ago, made Moxie Jar better for AF. I think it's just better in general for every spec now, but they're close, you know. We did for Queen and Shark Follower Dungeon. Yeah, more or less mighty, yeah, something like that. You could do that too, probably. Full predictions for Temerity and casting thing, maybe. I might just like stream Muffin's POV sometimes. If I'm sat for a boss, I mean, Muffin and I will probably be sat for a boss for a while too. We're probably going both sets of bosses this tier. Depends on the fight, but I mean, if I might just stream like a Night of their Prog. Just watch. I don't know. Why not? Who cares? I think some fights at F1 Warlock fights this tier. Unless we are surprised by stuff. House of Cards even for raid. Wait, House of Cards is good, yeah. It's from the raid, but it's good, yeah. You can take the Priory Trinket too. It's also very good. About the same. Play Demon Fire Infusion. Nah, CDF. Demon Fire Infusion got nerfed. It's terrible. Play CDF. You could, but I would wait as long as you can, King, to figure it out. But it's possible. You might just... It's quite possible, yeah. But I wouldn't make anything you know more. And maybe if you get enough Mythic Crest, you want to make a Mythic thing instead, possibly. Because you can get those two from M+, right? So... Yeah, exactly, Sakura, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's just the guy being nice, so it's fine. Can lock it tuned again, make it S tier. I mean, they're probably not going to buff things enough to do that at this point. Dinner pick tonight? I can do that, sure. I don't know what it'll be, but I'll put it up, sure. It's probably going to be... I might go to Steak and Shake. I have to eat lunch and both dinners in the next 4 hours, though. I got a lot of food to eat, so... Yeah. Can you ask Muffins to face cam while you're gone? I could try, yeah, sure. Ayakazan got nerfed. It's not even as good in single target anymore. You want House of Cards and Mugsy's Moxie Jar. Like, Aya is still solid. It's like 3rd or 4th best, though. I think the Sims are on Blood Mallet for the updated stuff. I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, it's here. Like, here's AF stuff. Here's Moxie Jar. This is good, but it's from Brewery, and it's like sort of bait. Not as good as it seems. House of Cards is right here. Ayakazan's like 4th. Alright, so like House of Cards is like on use, equip based. You have like Signet the Priory sitting here at like, I don't know, 8.72. House of Cards is 8.91. Everyone's going to want House of Cards and Moxie Jar and Ayakazan early in the raid. I am probably just going to farm Priories a bunch until I get Signet the Priory. And hey, I'm done. Sick. You know, everyone's going to want this shit. So I mean, like, you know, we'll see. Yeah. There's not a guy being nice talking to you, big fat head throbbing redacted. What? Steak and Shake is great. Last time I had that was in Jensen Beach. It's good. I might go out there. So that's Fury we're doing. Fury's decent. It's okay. Arms is better. I'm not super up on Warrior stuff, but Arms is solid. They're very high in single target. I'm not super up on everything Warrior, but yeah. Looks solid, look decent. Where'd that thing go? But yeah, I'm curious, like, so if this rate, okay, let's say chat's predictions are right. Right. The buff single man of Fury. I don't know what happened with Warrior. They're both like decent. Arms is better, from what I understand, but I don't know exactly. Yeah. I already flexed it 10 minutes ago for free. Holy moly, there you go. Gotta get rid of that channel redemption. Exactly, Fred. If this poll prediction's right, so that's like, let's say because splits are happening during the race. So that splits likely add an extra day and a half onto the race, maybe give or take, I don't know. So let's say they go into Mythic, like, they always tell the casters, oh yeah, Mythic tonight. And it always ends up being the next day, usually. Let's say, for simplicity's sake, they go into Mythic, like, Thursday. Off the bat, Thursday. So you have 2 days for splits. It could be less, who knows. You kill these 3 super fast. You kill Styx within, like, before lunchtime. You're on Sprocketmonger by lunch. Let's say you kill Sprocketmonger that evening. So that's like Thursday night this dies. And you're on One Arm Bandit. 145 pulls. That's like, so you start pulling in like Friday, whatever. That's like a Saturday evening kill, probably. For 145, probably. Maybe it's like Saturday afternoon, probably evening Saturday. and you get to Muggsy for 245. That's like all Sunday, all Monday. Then Tuesday reset comes around. You got a reclear. You have like maybe some splits to do. You're probably back on Muggsy like maybe Tuesday evening or Wednesday, and you kill it like at 245. That's probably like a Wednesday evening, if not Thursday kill. And if Gallywix is 300 pulls, brother, let's say you kill Muggsy on Thursday, you're looking at like Monday, maybe? I'm being generous, King. It depends how much you want to do, but I'm being generous. I mean, you're looking at like second reset coming in. This reset, if that's true, and it's gonna be totally wrong too, but that's like 14-ish days. If it was to reset, you're looking at like 15, 16. That's a long time, brother. It's a long time. You can go to bed, Top. You can go to bed. Yeah. When is Kalamazi OnlyFans coming? I've been saying it for years since Naya when it was promised. But it's been out for a long time. It's been out for a long time. It's a direct link from my website. You haven't seen it? It's directly on my website. See right here. Kalamazi.gg/OnlyFans. Click the link, see what happens. Click the link, see what happens. Click it. That's loud. Yeah, it's putrid. Yeah, well, you know, there you go. I didn't make that, actually. Somebody else did, but it's funny. So, I didn't even make it. That Bert made that like 5 years ago. But, so it depends. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Have a good night, Torpedo. Or Top. Irrido. But it depends. I mean, if that pull count is that high, I don't think the pull count is this high overall. This race goes long, probably 13, 14 days. But I mean, we'll see. So you made that picture, Lemon? I thought Andy or Bert made. That's funny. It's already out. Recursion came like a week ago. Just exclamation point spreadsheet in chat. It comes out before the patch happens every time. So 2 months of race row first win. I mean, we already had that in Boston, brother, right? So. I didn't make a video on it, Recursion, this time. I was just too busy with other videos, but it's out. Yeah, I pinged in my Discord and stuff. If you're not in there, you can hop in for like other stuff. Yeah, I think it probably would be too. Pride. That's sort of where I'm at too. I feel like if you asked me, I'd say Sprocketmonger is weird because it could be like a. I don't know. I could see Sprocketmonger being like 120, then Bandit being like 70, and Muggsy like 180, and Galley like 250. And if that's the case, that stuff dies like Friday after first reset, probably. I don't know. So, yeah. Hey, good night, Rocky. So, it's the you're good recursions, no problem. Rat Boy, what's up? Yo, hello, Rat Boy. Do you have recommendations for a VPN? Well, I use NordVPN. They have been a sponsor. Sorry, I wasn't sighing at Nord. My heart skipped. They have been a sponsor of the stream. Yeah, NordVPN. If you want, I don't have a code for you right now, but I use them. So there you go. It's not an ad. They're not sponsoring the stream right now, Crit. But I mean, you know, there you go. Won't be as hard. Well, I mean, who knows? Honestly, the renown track is nerfed the rate. I mean, but the renown track won't come into play during the race. So, right. They want it hard for the race. Oh, if you're saying later on, possibly, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Renown track is indeed part of like the tuning of the raid, yeah, for sure. You know, so I don't know. I would venture to guess I don't know, man. I mean, I would venture to guess the race probably starts like. Let me close this out because I'm starting yapping behind the scenes. If the race starts, it's crazy. It starts here, man. Holy cow! The race starts here. We'll go here for simplicity's sake. The race is right here. It goes to reset on the 11th and probably ends somewhere here. I think like probably Friday is a good end date for Blizz to target for the race ending. You have a whole week. It goes to reset. Liquid reclears here. Echo method reclear here, and then somebody kills it here. with that pull count we just saw there, it goes to like here, if not into here somewhere. So that's true, Eva. Yo, those pinchers. What is it? Wow, looking. Holy moly. You have the mini mount macro. I don't mean, I don't really even care for it, Fen. I appreciate it, but I don't really care for it. I hit the button. But I've seen it. It's sort of weird. It's not actual mount. Yeah. But I appreciate it. How do you like the new car over Dragon Riding and Undermine? Well, Undermine is designed in a weird way where the roads are really tight and hard to drive on. And I crash my car into everything. I think it's cool, though. But Dragon Riding was much, I think, better. Like, because you could just fly. I wouldn't run into a million things. In its initial form, it was hard to like drive and control too. But if you're asking like if this kind of mount would come to round mounts, this kind of system here, I probably wouldn't want it. But I think I'm sort of biased because this zone is very like clustered, and not in a bad way, but it's just I'm bumping into a million things, you know. And I move my character with my mouse, and for some reason, like moving the car with your mouse, like if I turn like left and right, it barely moves. If I use my keyboard, it turns much better. So that annoys me too. That annoys me too. Hit space to drift. I mean, it's pretty easy. Wait, the drifting is fine as well. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. They could maybe implement this in like some kind of actual like system at some point. But they could definitely work on it a little more. So. I don't know, Crit. Bought the wheels for the car off the auction house. No, I haven't. I heard they're up, but I haven't bought them yet. A Kodo with a turbo. Yeah, just give it some alfalfa. Juice it up, right? Yeah. Yeah, and the drifting I haven't really done much of. You know, it's fine. I like my B mount. It's very special. It's very special to me. I like this mount. I'll walk around on my B instead. It's fine. I like my B. Yeah. Yeah, that's the hidden phase of Gallywix. You're just driving your car around. Gallywix hidden phase, you just basically jump on the Rainbow Road. You have to execute the skip off the side every time. You mess it up, it's a one shot. Yeah, I'm sure, Autumn. I need to look at that. Somebody gave me a couple things today, but I haven't looked at all of it yet. So that's the thing too, Rat Boy. I wish they had some way to like put a spot on my map, like right click. All right, drive me here, and have the arrow above my head. Drive me there. That'd be fine. Yeah, DK sucks. I told you that. So it'd be funny, fan movie. Wario Stadium skip. Yeah, there you go. Sure. But yeah, the mouse stuff's weird too. Did I hate it? I don't think so, Kurt. Did I? I don't think I was just always worried I would hit a thing and die. I never actually did, but I don't know if I hated it. Maybe. Yeah, they can probably make it a little different. Rapway still. They'll probably still iterate upon it a little more. But you want the mount to drive for you? No. Oh, well, you mean my B over the car? I like the B. I like my B. Did I crit? Maybe. I don't even remember. It's all that time is all, some parts of it are a big blur to me. So, oh, the feather. Yeah, well, that was just Ariel being a dumbass. And he'll do that again this tier, don't worry. So, which rep do I have? I think I hit renown 5 like an hour ago. I didn't even play yesterday. Say, I'm not pushing for anything. I don't care about the veteran boots. Doesn't mean anything to me. I didn't even log on yesterday. So, fuck Ariel. Well, I mean, good. Say that. Yeah, he probably deserves that. Can we ban him? I'm not gonna ban him, but I mean, you know. Finish the mage challenge book. I should actually. I mean, the book would be cool. How am I passing the rest of the week? Well, I mean, tomorrow we're doing. If you mean like on stream, I mean tomorrow, like we're doing Aya's. We're doing a game show. Myself, Cam's, Zyronic, and Aya's hosting it. I'll be doing it tomorrow at 6 p.m. on Aya's stream. So, I might do a short. I might do a short Yappin stream tomorrow after it if there's like things to do and all that. Like if they do class tuning and Lock gets hit by it, we'll talk about that obviously. But like, we're doing this tomorrow on Aya stream. So if nothing happens tomorrow, I might stream for a little bit in the evening. I'm not really sure. And then I'll be around probably Sunday. Honestly, I'm just not really playing a whole lot. I got a million things to do with guides and all that coming out. I'll play a little bit, but I mean, I don't feel the need to log on and just like, you know, grind renown. There's no point really. So it's good because there's no heroic weeks. I have a lot to get done. It's giving me time to do things. If I didn't have that and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, where is like the things to do a little bit, you know? So, make Valor Stones. I'll cap my Valor Stones. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the rest of the week it might just be Yap streams. We'll get on and run around Undermine, maybe some PTR stuff. But I mean, Sunday I have things going on all day. I don't think I'll be around Sunday. I fly out to Cali, basically. So, yeah, I gotta get everything done before then. Going Goblin Mode achievement. What is it even? What even is it? I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go steak and shake, big dog. I'm hungry. Reward Warband campsite. Oh, I've seen this. You get the I've seen this. It's actually very cool. I didn't know it gave you the Warbound thing. That's very it's very cool. It gives you yeah, I will def get this. Yeah, I'll def do this actually. It gives you this. Yeah, this Warband scene. This is very cool. I'll def do this. As long as it's not too complicated, I'll def do this. It's very cool. I like that. Yeah, that's sick. I'll do that. Not tonight, but I will do it. Sure. Never changed his picture. Uses those things. How fresh he looks. I just don't have any good pictures since then. Italian. I haven't seen any. I'll change it. You know. Actually, that's not true. I have another good picture. You want to see it? Hold on. It's not this picture. I asked to use this picture, but they told me no. So, what can you do? That's me, Cave. That's me. This is, if you guys can't tell, this is photoshopped. I think Lemon did this, actually. I think he did. That's my cousin, who's much older now. This was actually at BlizzCon 2018, something like that. The first BlizzCon I went to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is me. Yeah, but I wouldn't use. I mean, I would maybe use this for a Race World First announcement. Actually, something more official, I probably wouldn't. But I probably use it for. I mean, Zyra uses his laser eyes picture everywhere. I don't know. Let's do that. Sure, I'm down. So, had much. Okay, great. Whatever. Okay. 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 Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My uncle took that picture, which is funny, but no, it's not my uncle. So. Couple hours. Maybe I'll do it this weekend then. Actually, there's no poses for the warband. Yeah, I'll probably add this at some point. It's an achievement called Going Goblin Mode, Mighty. I don't know. I just googled it. I'm not sure what it entails, but yeah. Would you PSA grade us if we were cards? Depends. Some of y'all would score high. Some of y'all wouldn't. It depends. You know. That's fair crit. Yeah, sure. Why not? Flavor Town. Exactly. Exactly. You actually look better with that hair. Okay. Honestly, I sort of agree. Like a young Chester Bennington. Ain't wrong. Yo, chat, somebody go buy his BOEs from the auction house. I can't sell them for the guild. They're gonna get mad at me. Nobody bought them all last year. Now we're running out of time. Who wants a ring? Oh shit, can I search BOE? There they are, we're good. False alarm. Who's spending that much gold in these right now? Holy cow. 450. What are you doing, brother? What are you crazy? Which channel will Liquid be streaming? Their main channel. This is a Team Liquid channel. I'll link it to you real fast. Hold on. Team Liquid. This one right here. There you go. And to clarify, I'll be streaming like on my channel, not like the race. I'll be doing my normal stuff too. I'll be streaming like my raids, like M+ and all that when I'm not casting and all that. It's just streams to be a little more sporadic, but we do raid Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday from 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern. So we have like about an hour after raid right now. I'll be streaming that. I'll hop on to some M+ for once in a while too. It's just hard to like hop on for. If you have like split shifts, like first shift and third shift, it's just hard to like, oh yeah, let me stream for 2 hours. It's just like sort of weird. No, but I'll be streaming some of my own stuff too on this channel here. But yeah, you know, it's, you know, so. GTI, welcome back for the 16 months. Thank you for the 1.6, dude. Hello, hello. Thank you for the big 1.6. I appreciate that, man. Much love. How are you? How's it going? Is there a blood mount out yet for 11.1? We're looking at it earlier, Infidel. Things might have changed a little bit, but yeah. We're looking at racial sims and trinkets and all that. I believe most are up to date. Moghar is probably your best option for races overall. Like if you're playing more AF and Destro, play Moghar Orc. And trinkets are out too. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. So looks to be, but I haven't verified everything yet. I mean, I'm just it's still late in the patch and sims are coming out now. I'm just like whatever. I'll just do whatever. Like whatever shows up and ends up being the case, sure. I have what I think is good. That's that. So. Oh, leak confirmed. Mythic only phase for Gallywix. At 10%, Gallywix spawns the Battle.net shop, and your raid team has 15 seconds to buy at least 4 items without complaining or it's a wipe. Impossible. Impossible. I'll tell you what, man. Blizz got a taste of them microtransactions though, and they are going crazy. You got a new mount every week, it seems like at this point. Like, holy moly. Holy moly. Any Calla Sims? Yeah, video this morning. So, didn't they put you in Ratnos in a basement, something like that? It's not a basement. Yeah, but it's a back room. It's honestly the room right behind production and stuff. Like, no cap, that room's just really nice. It's like sort of off on the side, like hidden from everybody else. You're just chilling. It's nice. So, 2 top tanks heal for the raid or M+. I mean, M+ has got to be like what, Prop Paladin and Vegas Demon Hunter. Healers are probably Mistweaver and Disc. Then the raid, the raid's probably a bit of like what you need comp wise. I mean, it's probably like Prop Paladin, Blood Decay, or Mistweaver. Or sorry, Prop Paladin, Blood Decay, or Brewmaster. Maybe a warrior due to their damage, but I don't know if you really need them. Sort of like healers. I mean, I don't. Raid healing, Disc and Mistweaver probably. Maybe R Druid. Then, I mean, DPS, it's Fire Mage and M+, Fire Mage X, Fire Mage XX. And the raid just depends what you need. It's gonna change a bunch probably. So, well, it could be creative made it that way, but it doesn't come that way. You know, any room can be made to whatever you want, but it doesn't really come that way. So, Redractier would be good. Maybe on Sprocketmonger for some things. I don't know if you can negate any knocks in that fight. If there's anything to do. Maybe Sprocketmonger. Maybe Reverb. But I don't know if it matters there. You can't like you can't hop the wave. I don't really think so. I'm not really sure though. Enhanced Shaman is good. I mean, Enhanced is up there. I don't know if it's like 100%, you know, Fire Mage Enhanced X, but they're definitely up there. And the classes that are in contention are like Ellie Shaman, Hand Shaman, Destro Lock, Boomkin, Feral. I mean, BM's sort of in the conversation a bit too, maybe still. But they're probably gonna get nerfed tomorrow. So, yeah, I mean, it's sort of bait, Mark. Yeah, you have to. From what I understand, the way it works is if it procs near a target, like. I haven't seen it, but from what I understand, if this thing procs near a target, like, the charge of device and request a barrel near target's location. It's like damaging the barrel causes it to explode. Like if this thing is the boss for here, this thing, it'll spawn the barrel right here, and you gotta hit it to make it explode. So you can I can tab conflict rate or shadowburn or whatever but I'm wasting damage to be hitting the boss with. So apparently, you have to, the best way to do it is pet attack it. I'm not doing this shit. It's just a complicated. It's an annoying trinket. It's good, but probably just sort of annoying. I don't think I'll bother with it unless I have to. Like Jailer Mace, I don't know what Jailer Mace did. I didn't have one. Brand's eggs. I mean, maybe yeah. I don't know. Brand was. yeah. So, 2 Fs and PI. Gonna. Don't look at me, Lucky. I didn't do anything. I mean, to be fair, AF is a good PI target, but there are better. AF is a good PI target for raw percent, but there are classes that sim higher that are close percentage-wise that you'd rather PI. It's like Tari top 5. And you might PI an AF lock at certain points, like on One Arm Bandit maybe. Or other fights you want that profile, but you know, oh, this is the new mount. But I mean, honestly, we're not getting PI everywhere, you know, so. Like, what have you heard about red paladins? Not much. I mean, like, they're fine. They're not like insane. They're not like, you know, you're not gonna like stack them in the raid. I think they're like fine. And plus, I think Tettles had him like in low A. I had him in like A. Their damage is solid. They have like short CDs and they burst a lot, but they're not like a super desirable profile mixed with like the utility you want and XYZ. Like, they're fine. They do good damage, but like, you know, they don't really slot in exceptionally well, like, from what I have seen and understand for the most part. Not a delve enjoyer. I mean, delves are fine, more for gearing, but no, I haven't done like Brand's egg or Brand's egg stuff. Never want to be a sicker weapon. I mean, oh yeah, I have one. I have a Galva right here. Have you seen it? It's my Felguard. He uses it. It's his. He can choose between this or a Jathis. I made sure to buy a mythic Jathis as well for him. He likes the red. Right there. There they are. So, legendary staff and dagger. It'd be nice, you know. M plus. Windwalker cranks, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. Melee DPS aren't really like my forte. I've seen some. I can tell you what they've done in dungeons, like for my own testing, but I haven't really. I don't know like the ins and outs of every little thing like with those classes. Are about the same, I venture to guess. Possibly. I don't think either are like. I don't think either are like exceptionally strong for metacom stuff. But they're probably both about the same damage wise. Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, Windwalker's capped at 5. I don't know what Rhett's limitations are in AoE. But how good is Arduid at the raid? They're solid. Jack was saying they might be like the 4th healer. I think in his tier list. Like Disc, maybe double Disc, Mistweaver, and maybe Arduid. Rhett's insane AoE. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how they are in single target. But, you know. A lot of Mythic Jathis also. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, single disc and holy priest. He was saying that too. I think he said disc and holy with one Mistweaver and maybe an Arduid, but he said it could be double disc possibly. But yeah, I'm not like, I don't do healing stuff. I don't have like an actual like pulse in every little thing. But yeah, I have a decent idea, but not like, you know. Yeah. So, no side Desher in the conversation. For what? Kaladin, sorry. Oh, for. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. You're saying for M+? I think it is. I think that's just on the lower end of the conversation, though, for M+. Like, I mean, if you're going Fire Mage XX, I think the better choices, like, the more realistic choices to fill the last 2 spots are, like, Enhance, Ellie, Boomkin, probably even Feral, maybe BM still, and then I think I'm forgetting someone, but I forgot who. Yeah. Destro can be there, but like it's not a class you want every single key, I don't think. Right. I don't think so, Stallion. I think the Aug nerfs probably did hit Aug enough where it's sort of in keys. In the raid, you probably see a couple Augs, probably. Maybe an Aug. The nerfs are more dungeon based. They hit raiding a bit too, but not as much as they hit dungeons. So be a holy paladin. They could be. They got nerfed. Well, they didn't get nerfed. They didn't get buffed enough. I don't understand, but you know. I doubt it though, Stallion. You're that confident? All right, we'll lock in. There you go. So delete the spec now. They might rework certain things, but no. Do you think they regret it? Possibly. But they can delete it? No, probably not. Probably not. I think they should, if they're gonna do so hold on. If they're gonna do anything with like augmentation and other like support roles, I think you actually need to just add more to the game. So it's not like just, you know, aug itself. But I don't want them in the game, but like that's the better option if they're not gonna get rid of it. Like, it's being real. I don't know. Like, it's their Batman. It's like Batman music. It was at least. That's what I'm saying, Rigo. If they want to commit to support roles, you probably need more. I wouldn't even mind if they did it like if they made group comps like 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 support, and 3 DPS. I think that'd probably be like the best way to go about it, honestly, to get like AUG and other support roles more accepted. But that's a large change in a big undertaking that they probably wouldn't do in the first place. So I agree, Stallion. I think overall it was. I think it's cool, but I don't think WoW can support a class like that with trying to bring niche utility without it being like just subpar. But like, I don't know, man. It is what it is. So, oh, Marv, you're still alive. Holy moly. I'm glad to hear. What's up, dude? So much AUG hate. I actually don't even mind AUG. I think it's fun. I think it's cool that it can amplify profiles that you want in certain spots and rating and all that. But, you know, like, I think it's a mix of people just being tired of AUG being in the meta comp and it providing things that other classes can't do, which makes it good. And, like, yeah. I think in theory, it's cool. But in actuality, it ends up being, like, a weird, how do you balance this thing? And in the end, like, they just probably can't really, you know. So I was thinking about you last week, Marv. You're gonna see a big dog. Anything to do with the main story with side quest weekly and world quest? Nope, not really. Enjoy the new zone, but not really. No. That's what I'm saying. I probably yeah. That's fair, Stallion. I mean, so. Ian said they weren't gonna make any more existing support specs. Did he say that? I didn't even hear that actually. I don't think it matters to even have more support roles. One's going to be the best. You always play at support. I mean, if it's like able to be played, yeah. I mean, it just brings things other classes can't bring. With them removing Ebon Might's like relevance from tanks and healers, and now nerfing clutch mates, nerfing shifting stands, and nerfing breath, like I don't know, it's awkward. Yeah. I don't know what their plans are, honestly. I really don't. Support is very cool, like in theory. Being able to amplify profiles like that you need in certain spots, like a Destro profile or like a Frost Decay profile or like whatever. That's very cool. But yeah, I don't, yeah. It's more an issue in dungeons than it is raiding too. But fortunately, or unfortunately, M+ is the main driving point of this game at this point. So, you know, I just don't think it fits very well either. That version of support doesn't fit very well. I sort of agree. So quite often you're buffing the best classes damage-wise too, which further, I guess, is the word exacerbates the issue, whatever, right? You know, you got aura buff drops with the reset or later. It would be after the raid, after Mythic Week, AK. They might buff and nerf things tomorrow a bit for tier sets, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna change anything tomorrow besides tier. Maybe they buff certain classes like Destro's Chaos Bolt thing because the Rain of Fire shit being a thing, but I doubt it. Yeah, the constant meta AUG thing is also just soured it to people for sure as well. That's just how it is. I mean, I don't tell you that being meta is how things are, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, I thought it was fun when I played it initially too. I debated making guides on it, then I realized after like a week of playing it, it's just super boring. Like, it's very fun to play initially, but then you like, all right, well, for the reasons I play DPS, I can't really get any like excitement out of this class. I'm good, you know. But I'm not sure, Infidel. I don't know exactly. I haven't looked at it all. So probably they were working on Sims earlier. But I'm not totally sure. Yeah, exactly, Carver. It's cool to see that as well. Like, you know, that's also a lot of fun. But I get what you're saying. I don't disagree there. But playstyle just got old to me after a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate them. I don't mind them. My interest in this game has been more in raiding the past few tiers too, even though M+ is like the main thing with PvE in this game now. Definitely shifting more towards M+ than it was before. But I mean, either way, like, they just bring unique utility that other classes can't bring, and also typically in M+ amplify the best DPS in the game. So like, it's a mix of like, all right, well, you know. They're meta and they're buffing the classes people hate because they're also meta and they're very unique in what they bring, and it's just like, yeah, what do you do? So no, I agree, Rigo, 100%. I'm not saying anything against that for sure. Rating, I don't want to go down the rating hole because I'm hungry. It's 2 in the morning, but rating needs to change for sure. I think by the end of War Within Saga, whatever it's called, what is it called? Saga, World Soul, you'll see 10-man rating back. At least some major changes to rating. They have to. It's just gonna die. It's already dying off. They need to change it. They need to change somehow. You gotta change raid size, make things more flexible. You gotta change shit. You know, you just have to. I don't know. There's a case to make raids larger in 25, but the game can't handle that. It's seen every tier in heroic, and there's a case to make raids smaller. I think you need to have 10 and 20 back. Honestly, I think you do. Yeah, I think Mythic 10-man would bring most players. I think that's the biggest announcement you can bring to the game besides player housing, to bring players back to the game. I know so many friends that would play the game again if it was 10-man rating. I mean, I would with friends as well. I mean, even Tettles is yapping about it in his video recently. Like, you know, it's so much easier to get 10 friends together and go raid whatever you want versus maintaining a guild of 20. It's so much easier. Exactly, so many would. And there's a lot of problems with 10-man raiding too they have to address. I think for like the health and longevity of raiding and the game, it needs to come back for sure. 20-man raiding has just become too much. Like, you can totally readjust 20-man raiding too as well and fix a lot of problems, but I think 10-man is just better for the overall player base. People want to raid, but like what raiding entails right now is just way too much time commitment, whether you're doing Hall of Fame stuff or even like just raiding in a Mythic Guild 3 days a week, 2 days a week. It's not worth it anymore, you know. So I don't know, Marv. There's so many problems with doing that because like you have boss tuning, boss design issues, all that stuff. Like they cited like boss design being an issue back in the day. You couldn't design bosses around having 10 people because you don't have to lock in every time or whatever. But like I think it's sort of not a cop out, but I think it's worth designing around that. Yeah, I think it's for the betterment of the game. You should definitely do it. But I mean, there's definitely a lot of problems for sure. A lot of problems with that. Look at chat. It moved more in the last minute than it moved in the last hour. I mentioned 10-man rating. Like people want it back. There's a lot of problems to resolve with that as well, for sure. Like, you know, I mean, I want it back. You know. I mean, how do you handle it with like a 20-man rating guild? Like, I mean, if it's not the same lockout, like if it's the same lockout, all right. Well, I mean, what do you like? You obviously can't run 10 and 20 in the same character. If it's 2 different lockouts, are guilds adding another day? How are you splitting your raid up into 10-man and 20-man? How are you designing bosses around it? What's the true world first difficulty? If tuning's way off on certain fights, on 10 versus 20, how do you handle that? There's so many what ifs, man. I think long term it's better for the game, but I don't know if they're gonna do it. They need to change rating somehow though. Rating will die. It's already dying, but it'll die off even more if they don't change it. Which is not a good spot. You know. I used to love new tiers and rating, and now it's like I still am happy for it, but it's like yep, new tiers out, let's go. You know. And a lot of that's no heroic week. A lot of that's just I'm getting older and stuff too. I don't play the game like I used to back in the day. I still play it a lot, but like not what I did back in the day. But it's just so much work, you know. So yeah, it's fair, Rom. Yeah, you know, how does first work in 10-man? Good question. You know, I mean, is our 10-man, is it one lockout? You choose 10 or 20, that's it? Do you have 10-man lockouts and 20-man lockouts? What's the official, like, you know, world first size for rating? I mean, it'd be 20. It wouldn't be 10, right? You know, guilds would compete in 20-man rating if it was 20 as the max. But like, you know, what do you do? So, yeah. Everybody rated a million days back in vanilla and stuff too. People have gotten older as well also, right? And I think a lot of it is like Blizzard said, they want to respect the player base's time and stuff, and rating does not do that at all. Rating is the opposite of that. But a lot of rating is also just player, like rating has become more and more involved because the player base has evolved too, and begun working in more splits and more days and more time. It's not like it's a Blizzard thing 100%. The player base just push rating more and more, so guilds have to adapt to that too, right? You know. Is that true, Marv? Holy moly. 10 years, Nick? That's insane. I mean, honestly, yeah. That's wild. That's insane. 10 years? Holy cow. M plus and rating to be separate. Well, I mean, they are separate, but I get what you're saying. One just supplements the other. I get what you're saying, though, yeah. So... well, I mean, yeah, rating is not worth, like, for gearing or anything anymore. There's items in the raid you might want, but it's more just, like, you do it for, like, the prestige or, like, if you enjoy doing it. But yeah, I agree, you know? So... hey, yeah, possibly Rat Boy. I could see it being a thing. Legion being 10 years old sounds unreal to me. I know. You know. Nice, Rigo. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Shit. Well, I'll have to look at it tomorrow, then. But yeah, I don't know. I like rating, but I wish it was more accessible. and just not as involved as it is. Dude, I mean, when I make M plus content on YouTube, like doing more general content the last couple weeks has made me realize, dude, like the game, people play M plus, people don't raid anymore. Like the M plus tier list do like 3 times the views that raid tier lists do. Raid videos do okay, but like M plus is like just majority of the player base. I just become less and less involved with M plus over the past like couple expansions, like due to lock sucking or just not really, you know, whatever, for a handful of reasons. Like they do so much better than rating stuff does. You know, I haven't even realized myself how much rating is like sort of fallen off in a sense. I hear about it, I agree with it, but I haven't really seen it. But like it's just insane. You can log on and jump into a key in 5 minutes. Like, you know, rating is like, all right, you know, I got to carve out 2, 3, 4 days of my week more during launch. I got to farm 1 million keys on launch. I have no life for a month and a half. My prog nights go till 1, 2, 3 in the morning for 3 or 4 days a week. Like, and plus it's like, yo, I got an hour off break from work. Let me hop onto a key. I'm chilling before I go out with my wife for dinner or whatever. XYZ, hop onto a key. Like, you know, I got an hour of free time, do a key. Like, you can't do that with rating anymore. You can't do it. I mean, you never could do that with rating, but it's just ease of access, right? You know. Yeah, that was an example, friends. Don't worry, trust me, brother. No, my wife. Yeah, my wife. No, it was an example. Trust me. Show your spec. I'm just playing Destro Hellcaller stuff for M plus. Make sure you're playing Channel Demon Fire and not Demon Fire Infusion. Could be a thing. Exactly, Rico. Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean that too, Maven. The eye level jumps too big every tier as well. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Blizz does change rating, but it wouldn't be for a new until a new expansion. You know, yeah, yeah. A 2-day guild I could see being a lot less like. I think it's more like on the higher end, like for Hall of Fame guilds. The bar just moves further and further every tier, and they remain competitive if they just keep moving the bar further yourself. You know, and I don't know. I don't raid into a guild, but yeah, we're not some world first guild either. But like, you know. Exactly, yeah. I mean, yeah, AOTC is chill for sure, right? Yeah, that's chill, right? You know, I think it's the issue more on the higher end as well. Like we're not some world first guild, like just you know, normal should have been canned many expansions ago. I wouldn't even mind that honestly either. Just have LFR, heroic, and mythic. I think it'd be fine. You have to like tweak difficulties a bit, but I think it'd be okay. You can even make heroic easier in a sense. Just tweak the eye levels, it'd probably be fine. Yeah. So, yeah, that's fair. Liner, there you go. Yeah. That works too. Shit, you know what I mean? I remember that. Yeah, Fen. I remember that. Seasonal feel of modern kind of watching. I agree. That's a whole different argument in itself. But I agree. WoW feels way too seasonal nowadays. Like I want to feel like I have invested time into my character. I feel like connection with my character. It's just some character I play now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going into that because I'm talking for another hour, but I agree that WoW is seasonal is good for a lot of reasons. I'm totally down for it being seasonal, but I think you should have there should be an option to like invest more time into your character to increase power level and stuff if you want a bit, like maybe like on a very very small level. Have more of an MMO RPG feel. WoW does not feel that way at all anymore. If you want that, you play Classic right now. I think it's very important for that to be looked at some point too. It's hard to do when M plus has become so esports-esque and rating is more competitive at the race to world first. It's a bit of a player problem as well they've created, you know. I have Kazan get nerfed today. Yeah, it wasn't even BIS for AF, like, barring the nerf last week, bloopers, but yeah, I mean, House of Cards and Muggsy's jar look pretty good now. So, yeah, I agree. It's nice to have a break, you know, but... Slam heroic and together. I mean, they gotta have some level between like LFR normal and mythic heroic. But I mean, either way, like one mode can go for sure. You're gonna keep LFR, you're gonna keep mythic. You can probably just bring together normal and heroic, right? But I hate it too, Blind Earth. Yeah, I might, Marv. It depends when it comes out, man. If you're playing, I'll play. I might. Depends when it releases. I think it's coming out like mid 11.2 PTR, but I probably will. It depends. I think not doing it's gonna be a missed opportunity for content and stuff, at least for a while. You know, once they're back, yeah, we're somewhere. Oh, my leg. You could play it, Marv. You could play. That's fair, brother. I might though. I wasn't planning on it because Crix. I mean, honestly, like I'm a sort of indifferent to classic stuff. But like Crix was doing a lot of classic content, but I think Crix is done playing WoW. No, I didn't want to encroach upon a friend's area. I'd play it, but I probably would make guides and stuff. With him stopping WoW, I might, well, do that. I'm busy that day, week, month, year. That's fair. I might be too, brother. Don't worry. I might be too. But you're going to BlizzCon this year, right, Marv? You're going to BlizzCon this year, right? We're going to meet up and hang out like old times, right? Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in chat in a while. My leg is killing me. I don't know what happened. I'm getting old. Yo, GTI, think of a resub, man. I forgot you. Thank you, dude. For the 16. Welcome back, big dog. Thank you, thank you. Crix, he's doing I haven't seen him live recently either. I don't know. He's doing Ashes of Creation, and he put a video out on his channel talking about him not playing WoW anymore and playing Ashes of Creation. Yeah, Wagsy, yeah. I believe that's what he's doing now. I haven't seen him on Super Late. Yeah. That's fair, Jack. I mean, he's a busy man. You know. I don't know, Crit. Remember when I said it was gonna be a short Yapper stream? I don't know what that. Oh yeah, we're flexing on him. There you go, flexing on with the mountain. There you go. Isn't Ashes dead? I don't think so. I think Ashes is like actually like in beta still. It like low key looks cool. I'm not gonna do it, but it looks cool. Well, get me a spot in the tournament, Marv. Come on, get me a spot, big dog. If you do, you tell me. I'm down to hang out. Obviously, you know, got your own shit going on. Yeah, Crix ain't been on for I think he was streaming 3 days ago. He was playing Fellowship. Before that, it was like a month ago. I don't know. But yeah. I'm down for that, Rapper. Let's go. I'm down for that. You know. Well, Marv, listen. Regardless, stop being a bitch and just we'll hang out, all right? Okay? Stop it. We're trying to dodge me. Hello? You, me, and Dip can go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Lock in, eat 100 wings, no problem. What's the problem here? Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, yeah. I used to do a lot of WoW stuff, like lock stuff for Classic and all that. Yeah, I thought about it, Fen. Next patch, we're definitely going to do that when things slow down a bit, for sure. I honestly wouldn't mind doing some IRL stuff. I think it'd be fun. I got some plans for things, for sure. A couple of video series and stuff, too. It'll be fun. I have plans for it, but I didn't really do it this time around. Should have done it, didn't do it. But yeah, for sure. IRL only fan stream. I don't know, but I'm not really sure. IRL would be a lot of fun, I think, actually, but it'd be a lot of money to set up, and like it's like thousands of dollars. And I love y'all, but I can pay my bills too. So we'll see. I didn't, Riddick. No, I didn't actually. That's why we're now like 5. I'm done. I think I don't care. 3D printing THD stream, we could. So. Well, I meant like the setup and stuff, Fen. But yeah, I mean, I know there were some out there that work that way too. I think Aya does it. I need to ask her about it at the race. We could joke shot, yeah. We drive the car around. The backpacks are pricey, but they're not. You don't really need them, but it's like they are high quality. But I mean, it's just like you know, so.
Actually.
Hey, what game is this? Oh, I played this with Sloot one night for like an hour. Had no idea what I was doing. Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, I'm scuffing it.
I don't know if you can actually.
What is happening? Sure, crit. Yeah, I got you. What is happening? Just screaming.
think you can kill the terrorists.
No, I haven't seen that. It's good. Hunt boas in the Everglades. We could. It'd be fun, Claire. Yeah. Endorse this game. There you go, brother. Lock in. Okay, Kona. You know what I endorse? Steak and Shake. And I might not eat Steak and Shake tonight. I might decide against it. But what I am going to do... First, I'm going to thank Split Rift for the 38 months. Bufflock. Yep, Bufflock indeed. I heard you were getting in some trouble last night, Split Rift. I was told to yell at you, but I didn't do it. Thank you for 38 months. Whatever you're doing last night, keep doing it. I don't know what you did, but you pissed off Touchpad. So whatever you did, keep doing it. Because that's positive. Right? Positive. But, yeah. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to get out of here. It's 2:30 in the morning. I am hungry. I'm going to get some food. I don't know if it's going to be Steak and Shake. I might just go to the fridge and eat some chicken quesadillas. But I'm going to get some food. I'm getting out of here. Thank you for 38 months, Riff. I appreciate it, guys. I'll raid somebody that has drops tonight, guys, for y'all. If you're here for drops, I haven't got them yet. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate it. I know this week's a little weird with like the patch coming out. A lot of content on YouTube and stuff. And not much to do in the patch, but I appreciate y'all hanging out for the Yap. It was fun. Before everybody runs off again, tomorrow night we're doing the game show on IS channel at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably ping in my Discord when that goes live and stuff. If you guys aren't there, or if you guys want to check it out, come by. Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. If you haven't done the survey, it's pinned in the top of chat, which is for the game show. Feel free to do that. And yeah, if there are class changes tomorrow, like that affect Warlock, there might not be any at all. If there are, I'll probably pop in a stream for a little bit after that. If there's not, I might be here tomorrow. I may not be. I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot of things to get done before the trip to Cali and stuff, but we'll have another Yap or two streams before we fly out to the race on Sunday. And then I might stream Monday from the race before everything gets going, if I have time. It's gonna be fun, though. So everybody know, thank you, Scott. I appreciate it, you know? So, yeah, no problem, Rat Boy. But thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you all for support, y'all. All the subs and follows and resubs and raids. I'm just chilling tonight. You know, it's been fun. I hope y'all don't mind the Yap streams too much. There's a lot going on recently, or soon, you know. It's a little tough this week with things being a little slow, but hey, I appreciate hanging out. They're fun. And at the same time, we might hop on PTR a little bit this week, and a couple keys or two, you know. See what's up. Keep it going. But tomorrow will be the Demonology Guide, as long as things are according to plan, on YouTube. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Demonology video tomorrow is the plan. Saturday is the raid comp tier list thing, and then Sunday should be the Warlock raid review, unless they buff things or nerf things, and I'll try and slot that video in too. Yeah, so yeah, good to see you, Silver. Good to see everybody. We'll raid Touchpad tonight. He's doing some stuff. He's got drops for y'all. Duplicity. Is that duplicity? Is that, yo, thank you for 2 months. And thank you for the Prime for 2. You caught me at the end of the stream, and I feel real bad now. Unless you've been here for a while. Been here for a while, then well, thank you. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. I am finishing up, Zowie. Sorry. It's like 3 in the morning for me. I gotta get some food and get to bed. You know, thank you, brother. With the beers, I keep going. So, well, thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are here for drops, I'll throw you all over to Touchpad. He's doing WoW stuff tonight. I don't know what he's doing, but he'll be there. He'll be doing stuff. So he's in the new city doing something, new zone. So thank y'all for hanging out. Much love. Where's the thing at? Where's my, oh shit, hold on. Not really good at my job. Cool. There we go. But GG, GN. Hey, chat. What should I get from Steak and Shake? What should I get from Steak and Shake? What are we thinking here? First person to say something in chat, I'll get it. What should I get? Steak. They don't have steak. Frisco melt. All right. Frisco. Okay. Frisco melt. Frisco melt. A thigh. All right. Sounds good. Wisconsin butter burger. Ooh. All right. I can't eat bread. I can't eat gluten, so it's gonna be with no bread. But we'll do it. If I go, I might just go to the fridge and get some chicken instead. But we'll see. And I'll fill in tomorrow or the next day, depending on what I do. So, all right. Raiden. GG, GN, thank you for hanging out. Much love, stay hard, and I'll see y'all again next stream. It's good, Rat Boy. Google it. Peace. GN. And YouTube, GN to y'all as well. You get a special GN. GN.